alive. Whatever. Yeah, it's Thursday. I'm tired. Go figure. Yeah, I'll just wait. Oh yeah, this is Shawn. Come join the funhouse and attic and check out my minefield in the backyard and I don't know. Let's talk about some stuff and whatever and I don't know. Collecting stuff can be dangerous and things can fall over on you and I don't know. One time I unplugged a extension cord and the electric mower shut off and it was bad and then it didn't work anymore. We got a gas one because it makes sense and they work better and I don't know. Leave a comment, ask a question, hit the like button, subscribe, share. I don't know. Have a good day and all that stuff. Yay. Yeah, hopefully this is gonna be a quick live stream because I'm tired, but I'm just here to I don't know, bitch, basically. Where are my mods at? Where's anybody at? I don't know. Probably has a life. Most people have other things to do besides I don't know, nothing. Like me, bitch and complain about everything and nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Fun times in Iowa. Not. Could be worse, right? Life could be better. Life could be worse, or life could just be I don't know, smooth sailing. But that smooth sailing part is not working out. Could live in Minnesota though. That'd be great and not great. What up, boo? Yeah, I don't know. So, went to the doctor yesterday because it was my yearly checkup and my blood draw because I freaking love blood draws and that kind of stuff. Yay. Yeah, I weighed myself on the scale. It says I have, I don't know, I weigh 126 pounds, so I'm underweight. There was that weird fucking thing on there, that weird little font, and then the laughing emojis. JT looked it up. He said something about I don't know what he said it was. Some kind of translator thing for no, I haven't actually. Actually, you know what? I asked him about it. He wanted my shit, and um, he yeah, I've always been underweight. Hey, what up, JT? No, but I was there while I was waiting for other people to come in that were gonna talk to me and other things, and then I don't know, release me or take my blood, and then I can leave. And um, well, for one, I made a short and just uploaded it. It was the toilet because I'd used the toilet forever there. I had to piss, and I'm like, I have to piss, but I have to wait for somebody else to come in, and I gotta wait for somebody to come in to draw my blood, and then I gotta wait to see that I'm done and leave and go get my medication because they sent me a text yesterday before I left town saying, "Oh, your medication is due," and I'm like, "Funny, I just ordered that medication, and that's the one medication that I never have enough of, and I guess I'll refill it with a text, and then they'll give me some bullshit thing to look at for their I don't know, online thing that didn't work." And I'm like, "This is lame," and then I called him right after that. I'm like, "Yeah, actually, I just got a text saying something about refilling medication, and I need this other one more than the other one because I'm about out of this other one that I need that you said I didn't need on my text message." And I called it in, but then they said, "Oh, I got it after my doctor's appointment, but Then they sent me a text on the way back home from 2 hours away and saying, "Oh, we got your other medication in, even though you picked it up last night at the doctor's appointment." But overweight, yeah, 126 pounds is overweight. Usually I'm in the, I don't know, 100 to 30 range. How you doing, Light Wind? Glad to meet you. If you're a troll, cool. If not, cool. Hang out, whatever, you know. Check out my channel. I got a minefield in my backyard, and I don't know, collecting collectibles can be dangerous, and stuff can fall on you, and you can get hurt or maybe break some things. And then, like, I don't know, once I had an extension cord plugged into the wall and I unplugged it, and then my battery didn't charge, so I had to plug it back in, and everything was okay. And my brother's a dick and he doesn't live here, but I don't know. Yeah, check out my channel, leave a comment, ask me some questions, and enjoy the mind of Shawn Stafford. And what up, Deneen? I weighed 126 pounds without my jacket or my machete or whatever, steel-toed boots and fucking trench coat, flasher coat or whatever, and all my studded bracelets and shit, and my war helmet. And no, JT, what was that? JT, what is that little font thing before all of our messages? What do you say? It was some kind of translator thing for like the emoji or some shit. You looked it up. I couldn't remember what you said it was. Because, yeah, I see it on everything mostly again. And I don't know what the hell it was for. Yeah, it means to translate. 9 stone, is that what it is? I don't know. See, the stones, metric, I don't know. Celsius, it's all weird. Come on, Copper Pete, because Copper Pete is copper and his name is Pete. And check out my mining, and I got opals, but I don't, and all that stuff. And hey, check out my fool's gold. It's not gold, but it's, you know, looks like gold, and it's some kind of other metal, and I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, I found that at my job once when I had a job. Holy shit, you weigh less than me? Well, congratulations, I guess. You're underweight. I don't know. I lost all my weight because I don't eat and my teeth are fucked. And also I'm lazy and I don't work out anymore. So I have like no muscle mass at all anymore. And it kind of sucks. And literally and honestly, I'm mostly full of shit. And that's why I don't want to take a sample. No, but I recorded the toilet in there. And their toilet flushes better than our piece of shit toilet that kind of works but don't and always runs. And you have to jiggle the handle. But yeah, I made a short about our old pond that we used to have. And then I added some deleted comments from, like, I don't know, this one certain person that always links me to all of their uploads and shit. So I have to delete it from my subscribe thing and remove post or remove video or whatever else. And then I added a thing in there being a mod for a person. And I don't know, this video has been removed by the uploader because, you know, there's people we know that upload live streams and then we click on it and then they stop their live stream for some reason. And then the next minute they upload it again and start over. But yeah, I put their toilet flushing in the bathroom, and I thought, hey, that's a pretty nice toilet. And then I thought about everything else. But no, I was waiting in the doctor's office, and they had a colon thing, like a little doctor's chart thing, and like it was talking about your colon and I guess the different kind of colon problems. And I'm thinking, oh, look at this shit that I have to deal with. So I just talked to him. I'm like, you know. I'm like, I had to fill out a depression list thing, like always. I'm like, oh, where's my depression list? And he's like, you remember? I'm like, oh, it's the details I always remember. And usually I score really badly on it. It's like, how often do you feel this way? Is it one mediocre or sometimes or two like every other day or 3, like, like whatever, all the time kind of shit, and then he added up, and I knew it was going to be bad. I kind of had to lie on some of them. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I kind of feel this way, but I don't. I don't know. Whatever. I'll just pick the better one. I asked them if I can get pot, and they're like, no. I'm like, because I'm fucking in Iowa. Go figure. Don't have a dealer, don't have a job, and pot's not legal here as far as being like cannabis pot. But and so I told my doctor, I'm like, yeah, I had to take the stool sample, right? Because he asked me about my seizures and shit. And I'm like, yeah, I had to take the stool sample thing, and like, I don't have a regular diet because my teeth are fucked, and I don't know. I'm always stuck in the. I mentioned the attic with Anne Frank. I'm like, I'm stuck in the attic with Anne Frank, and my car's busted, and that's a whole nother issue about having life problems. But I could have more problems, but I could have less problems. But the problems I have is like a puzzle without pieces, and like none of the shit fits together to make a nice looking example of comfortability. But oh yeah, so the toilet, I made a thing and I put that on there for whatever. Brennan liked it. It's got a lot of views. I got a subscriber, so somebody liked a picture of like, I don't know, a couple seconds of a mod and a waterfall or a fountain that we don't have anymore, and then a toilet flushing for a good, like, I don't know, couple minutes, and then some other shit, and that was about it. And just some bullshit like, I don't know, thoughts and healing and shit kind of tag words. And but no, I told him I don't have a regular diet, and I shit like maybe once a week, maybe every 2 weeks, and like I'm afraid I'm gonna bust that container, and it sounds like more of a mess. And like he's like, I'm like, can I just have a colonoscopy? Because I'm like, in my life, the way I feel like I'm always getting fucked, but I'm not getting laid, and I don't really want to deal with shitting into a thing and having more of a mess and everything else. He's like, well, yeah, a colonoscopy probably actually would be better and like more accurate. I'm like, cool, because I don't really feel like shitting in this thing, and this place wants my shit, and I got to mail it within 24 hours with UPS. So I got to take a shit in a bucket, and then I got to seal the bucket, and then I got to play with it, and then like put it all together and zip the bag like it's a what's the fucking company called? It's one of the throwaway fashions, the fast fashion companies, but it was the X that fucked me over that I last had. I can't think of the name, but I'll probably think of it. What's your question, bad girl? Is it about my minefield or my I don't know, plugging in, unplugging things, or things falling on me and being a hoarder? Ask me about my GTA. It's in the driveway. No, I don't know. But yeah, I recorded a thing of the colonoscopy thing. I figure I can use that for a short video. Yeah, I got a shit in a bucket, but it's like huge. I don't even know. Can I don't know. I've seen people post people of a dog shitting, and I think that was Sarah, but she doesn't have a channel anymore. Oh, funny that Sarah does not have a channel anymore, but all the stuff, and you even had the thing of the Christmas thing tree and the Christmas thing for everybody, and me hacking down a tree with an axe, which I thought was funny, but you got a strike. I never got nothing for it, but that video is still on there with me chopping down the Christmas tree that I cut from your video, and then added mine afterwards. And then all the shit that Sarah had on her channel that I cut and put on my channel is still on there. So I don't get the whole thing with the we're gonna put your audio, or we're gonna put your channel or your video into unlisted because there's no audio, because they removed the audio. But I have shit from a channel that's not even a channel anymore because it got striked or removed like I did, and my videos are still there. So what the fuck, YouTube? It's kind of like the whole yeah. we're super mods or mod managers, but we can't comment on short videos. But yeah, you fixed that issue, and now I can comment on your short videos, like, and I can read them. What the fuck, YouTube? Yeah, the bucket thing is not going to work for me. I don't know if I can record shit on there. It's kind of like a joke that I would do. Is like, here's a picture of my shit, you know, for a text message for shits and giggles, whatever, you know. I don't know, being immature. I don't know. I should take a picture of a log and just put a funny song with it. But no, I was telling him, he's asking me about my seizures, and I'm like, well, actually, I had a thing about people wanting my shit, and I was on the toilet, and I was kind of backed up, and I was trying to take a shit, and I fell asleep having a shit while I was on the toilet, and thankfully nothing was coming out because nothing could come out, and I woke up on the floor with my pants around my ankles, and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? And like, you know, shit, right? I'll just put the hanky thing. I'll put hanky with it because I had that for the bucket thing, and I never made a video on it. Yeah, but yeah, I told him that. And he said something about some gland that I have. It's probably like the anal thing. I don't know, anal nerve or G spot or whatever people have or whatever. And but he said something about maybe my blood pressure went down, so it made me have a seizure. And I'm like, oh, that's another seizure I didn't know I could possibly have because yeah, I experienced it. Thankfully, I didn't have a mess plugged up. But yeah, that sucks. And I'm like, yeah, what up? Amit Admitted doobie. What up, 665? Leave a comment, ask a question, look at my channel. I don't know, leave a shitty remark, be a troll, I don't care, whatever you want to do. Happy Thursday if you live in the USA, I don't know, or whatever. I don't know where you're at. I'm in Iowa. Sucks, but it's, you know, there's no riots going on, but then again, there's no legal weed either. Yay. Yeah, but that was something weird. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I feel like John. Like I'm gonna delete a troll's comment or a stupid. Hey, what is it? What is it? There's somebody else who made another one. Oh shit! Now I can't think of that, and I always think of it. The Gabe one. Oh, I don't know. Tell Trump to release the Epstein files. I guess I could tell Trump his wife's movie sucks, but I haven't been to the theater since, I don't know, Straight Outta Compton was the last movie I seen in the movie theater. So if that tells you how often I go to a movie theater, that was probably well over a decade ago or more. It was a good movie though, because I like Eazy-E and NWA. But I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Gabe, what is it? Oh, you know what I'm saying, Batgirl. I say it in his chat all the time. Gabe, owners or whatever, or some shit. But there's another one too, and like, yeah, it's the Vegas Nerve. I guess I never knew about it. Gabe owners, yeah, Gabe owners, yeah, Gabe owners and Gabe something else which sounds like porno. Yeah, there's another one. There's another Gabe something, and it sounds like porno or something, or homo or some shit. And but there's always trolls in there. We delete their shit, or we put them in timeout, or both. But I don't know. I guess 11 hours from here to Australia, or whatever, the -7 from you to there, and Yeah, we'll delete his message and he'll still read it and he'll still be there, even though we timed him out or benched him or both. And he still reads them. It's like, what the, or give a shout out to my dead grandma. And he's like, hey, happy birthday to your dead grandma. And it's like, you fucking fucktard. I don't know. What is this question answer sticker, dude? I'm just trying to get like monetized so I can get paid, so I can, I don't know, pay for everybody else's shit. Yeah, Gabe Owners. And the other one, I should text Sarah and ask her, since she was making all those short videos with all of her little bar talk shit that I never got into or figured out how to use, and I can just write them all down and look at it like a cue card and be like, hey, talk to me about my opal mining, and talk to me about my dingo that stole my baby, and one time I found a porcupine and I saved it, and it eats ants and termites and shit, and somebody ate my kangaroo and I had to give it up, or I know I had a kangaroo and it got too big, so I put it on a pay-per-view, and it was fighting Jake Paul or Logan Paul or one of the two douchebags, and it lost, but it was rigged, and you know, I don't have the kangaroo anymore, and it didn't win. It didn't get a belt, but it has a pouch, so it's okay. Yeah, but she has jokes, and there's trolls, and they apparently somebody else laughed at the other one, the Gabe Owners one. That's the other one. I can't think of what it's called. It's like porno, but it's like, yeah. I don't know if they laughed though. They thought it was funny, but I'll have to think of it. I should write this shit down, and I should write this down on my cue cards, but I forget. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. So the other day I called the fucking cult because they were going to come over, and then like I sent him a message when I was already tired, and oh yeah, because my phone kept fucking going off all day, and it was from them and other shit. Um, I called them. They called me like an hour before they were gonna come here at 7 p.m. And I'm like, hey, I don't like this church shit. And like, you guys were talking about God and the Bible and like helping people and being self-sufficient, or like, I don't know, whatever else. And it's like, I'm struggling. I've been struggling. It's like, God apparently made a flood, and I don't have a boat to walk across water, or I don't know, I can't swim, or like, I don't know. Then my car issues, and then I help, but I didn't ask Jesus because I didn't go to. But Jesus is going to fix my car if I go to church, and God is everywhere, but I don't know. I guess I don't have to worry about my flasher coat because God can already see because He's everywhere, and He heals things and shit. But yeah, like, I don't know. They want me to get a job, but I can't get a job because I don't have any friends besides my friends that are on YouTube, and nobody lives in this town, and I don't know. I don't know where anything is in this town because I don't have the luxury of, like, I don't know, shutting off my fucking car and then starting it like a normal person because I was already going through that. But yeah, I don't know. They're just like, they want me to be saved so I can kill myself or off myself, or I can get a kilt. I can wear a kilt for myself and show my goods. And does this kilt make my package look too big, like my coat? And apparently I'm not overweight, so I don't know. Maybe my junk will stick out more. But no, they're all worried about me going to church so I can be with Jesus and have bread and water because we can't drink alcohol and whatever. But yeah, they're like, I'm like, dude, I need to fucking get a job. And like, it's like, you guys can't even give me a ride to church in the mission mobile because you can't because of insurance reasons. So I have to ask some other person that goes to church to give me a ride, and then I gotta be babysat by them, and they're like, oh, maybe this other brother that goes to church can get you a job at this place like the Goodwill, but it's not called the Goodwill since let's see, the place got flooded or they sold it or both, and they changed the name to something else, and it sounds like a fucking grocery store now. It used to be called Helping Hands or some weird shit, but it's some other thing now that sounds like a food store, but it's, I don't know, Fresh Start or some weird fucking shit. Yeah, but and I asked him at church last week, and he's like, they said something about you work at a place and maybe get a job there, and he's like, yeah, I work at a school. And I'm like, oh, that's not a fucking Goodwill unless you sell kids. Maybe that's some other shit I need to look at. But no, actually, the other drama people gave me a suit that my mom knows that are kind of like the church. Like, let's hang out with people that want to talk to you about shit you don't want to talk about. And you get to listen to shit you don't want to hear, but have to nod and say yes and pray and stuff. No, that guy got me a suit, but I met him today for the first time, and his seasonal girlfriend, roommate person, and yeah, that's some other shit. No, they got me a shirt, like a dress shirt, because I only have dress shirts, but they're in the garage, and I don't know, yeah, other things, but yeah, like none of my shit is together. It's like I just want to drive because I love my car, and I like to drive, and I want to be able to drive myself to my own job or drive to look for a job. And I don't want to deal with schools, and school is not the fucking Goodwill or the secondhand Goodwill or whatever. And yeah, it's like they were fucking pity partying me. And well, you're baptized and you're part of the Lord, and we want you to come to church and like, you know, hang out with us and listen to us, and you're part of us, and I don't know, some other shit. And like, I'm just like, fucking, that's why I wanted to talk to him face to face. And I had to do it on the phone. Like, I'm breaking up with somebody on the phone, or I'm even lamer is like, I want to break up with you with a text. And, you know, yeah, it's like, I don't know. I'd like him to come over and just like talk about, even when I told them my mom was sick, they're like, they know how big this house is. And oh, yeah, that's what they did. They wanted to bring some other sister and her mom, or some other sister and the daughter over into our dinky little fucking house. And our little, I'm trying to think of some movie that I can't remember, but yeah, it's probably from like the 50s or whatever. Yeah, anyways, yeah, I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm tired and I don't watch lame shit, but yeah, like they wanted to bring them over, and I'm like, no, dude, my mom's not comfortable with. Oh, because yeah, the guy, the other brother that randomly stopped over the fucking night before, Monday night, randomly, and my mom heard somebody knock on the door, and I'm in my thermals, and that's it, and we hear a knock at the door, and we're like, what the fuck? She brought him dinner. She just came home from like being out of town, and like he's like, oh, this is whatever, brother, whoever, and I just thought I'd randomly stop by to talk to you about, I don't know, probably fucking being a priest badge or whatever. And I'm like, fucking, he's like, I could have called. I'm like, dude, you have my fucking number. Like, why? It's like I had to listen to, yeah, why I couldn't sleep the night before is because somebody else was moving. Some other brother was moving out of town and needed help. And for some reason, I got the multi-messages shit going on. So, like, one person would mass message fucking everybody. So, my text, I would get a message from that other brother that I never really talked to, but got their number now because they're stalkers and they needed to know all my information and where I was born and where the fuck, I don't know, my age and all that kind of shit, and who my dead relatives are and my parents are and that kind of shit. they mass messaged fucking everybody about see if they can help this person move and whatever. Because, yeah, like the fucking Rangers are going to move, with no water pump and I don't know, no license plates. And my car's going to move with, I don't know, jack stands and a starter that's brand new but doesn't start after you drive it. And yeah, I don't know. So my phone kept blowing up about, yes, I can make it, or no, I can't make it, or this or that, or something else. And then, yeah, so that kept bothering me. And then I planned on cutting my hair, so I go to my doctor's appointment on Wednesday and taking a shower because, I wanted to cut my hair and not look like a hippie that doesn't smoke weed because I can't afford weed or don't have a dealer or friends or anybody in this town. And, yeah, so I told them the whole thing, and they gave me their sob story from like Days of Our Lives and shit and everything else, and God will help me. And they're like, maybe we can help you work in your car. And it's like, yeah, dude, because it's fucking freezing out there, and I got no muscle mass because I don't know, I haven't had a job in 2 years, and I don't do anything but sit in my room and play with fucking toys and make meme videos or toy videos or videos with fucking phones from like, I don't know, 19 years ago, or let's see, what is it? 16 years ago. Hi, Peter. How you doing? Ask me a question. I will probably forget to read because I just go off and I'm tired. And check out my channel and ask me about my minefield in the backyard, or I don't know, opals I don't have, or my fool's gold, or I don't know, my diecast collection, or toys and knives. Ask me about my knives. Yeah, so they're like, maybe we can fix it. I'm like, yeah, you guys offered to fix it like before I went to fucking exhaust pros that cannot professionally work on exhaust and fucked me and yeah, all that shit. But yeah, I don't know. That kind of shit. Yeah, and so I don't know if they're gonna call me Saturday and ask about a ride to church, but this isn't about if I go to church on Sunday, them coming over Sunday, and I'm thinking, yeah, that's really good because I'm not a morning person. I usually go to bed, I don't know, in the morning, and then I have to wait for my ride to come pick me up and hang out at church for like maybe 2.5 hours and get a ride back home, and I'm usually exhausted, so I look at YouTube and pass out for fucking a while or a long time. And yeah, I don't know, it's fucking dumb, but yeah, I don't know. And then yeah, them coming over on Tuesday, but yeah, but I basically want to ask them about not talking about God when they come over here. And my mom was sick. That was the next day. I told them my mom was sick. And they're like, well, can we come over? And I'm like, yeah, because my mom basically lives downstairs in my little Lincoln log house or wherever the fuck it is, a little house in the prairie, but not the prairie. And I'm like, yeah, my mom is like down here. You sit on her bed. It's called the couch. And my room is upstairs, and you haven't seen my room yet upstairs. And where are you going to sit in my room? On my table bed I got, look at all my shit because, addiction and things, and you guys live out of a suitcase, but you pay to do this shit for like a year. And yeah, I don't want to talk about God or praying. It's like I don't want to hang out with your bullshit people. It's like I want to talk about what I want to talk about. So maybe we can not talk about God, and I can talk about like, I don't know, Dolphy and World War II, or like, I don't know, fucking butterfly knives, or Marilyn Manson, or like, I don't know, whatever else that's not fucking Jesus related. Or like, you can't kill anybody, but I'm like, well, what if you had to go to war because you're drafted into war, so then you had to like kill people? What the fuck, dude? Like, God forgives you of all your sins, right? So I drink coffee, but you don't need to know. And you're like the fifth rotation of different missionary people that get shipped off. So you don't know I smoke. So haha, and or drink coffee. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it is all Jesus related. Jesus Christ, God damn it. And have a good day. I just think it's about being a kind person, or a normal person, or having morals, or like, I don't know, being respectful to other people, or you know people should be nice to people, which people are not nowadays. People are just stuff. People know everything, but they're fucking dumb. So it's like, that's cool. And like, maybe people should just be nice people and kind, and like, should be like 1920 and like Little House on the Prairie or some shit, or that fucking dog one, and Lassie or the other one. But yeah, it's like, maybe you should just be kind to other people and help other people out, and people should be respectful to other people and, nature and shit. And, you know, a dolphin was technically a what? Like a fucking alien? Well, speaking of aliens, so I stole this because I'm a Christian. I saw a whole bunch of vehicles laying around on my walk not to get cigarettes because, I have Lambo Fides. And, yeah, it was laying out in some yard, and I saw it sitting on the sidewalk, so I picked it up. But I'm thinking, with ice, it's kind of funny because this has been sitting outside with my dead cicadas that all blew away. And I've been thinking about putting wagon wheels on it and making a short video, because I just did the wagon wheels one with my Sonic flashers and a lowrider cop car, and then I put the Sonic flashers on it with the fucking wagon wheels on there, and they're still on there. And I thought about doing with an M2 pickup too, since you can remove the wheels and shit. And yeah, I thought about using some kind of ice thing in the background, and probably Minnesota, and then putting wagon wheels on this, and maybe I got a Lego hat that would fit on there. Yeah, LDS or Christian or whatever, Latter-day Paints. Yeah, Mormon, whatever the fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I just like, yeah, I would just like to talk about some other shit. You'd be like, yeah, I like to, I don't know. Maybe I should wear my trench coat to church. I got leather pants. They're fucking pimp as shit. They're expensive, but I got them for like half price. But I still paid like $150 for them from Wilson's Leather. They still look nice as shit. Man, I could wear my nice Docs I never wear, and like, I don't know, go through my totes and look for a nice dress black shirt or something with my nice black trench coat, and I can be like from Grandma's Boy. I can be like the one dude that's all the fucking game designer that's not. And yeah, my spikes, my choker and shit. He thinks he's Neo. I think his name is Neo in the movie. Neo from like the fucking Matrix and shit. Sit on my face. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, it's just like, fuck it, dude. Like, people are all gonna help me, but it's like, dude, I need fucking help. And like, yeah, and then so after my doctor's appointment and shit, like, the other dude my mom is with, that she goes down all the time with, was asking me what's up with my car, and I was trying to explain to him what's up with it. And it's like, I took it to Exhaust Pros, and they're not very professional, and I've replaced my own starter like 2 times in like 8 years by myself, and they can't even remove exhaust bolts, and the directions are to remove 4 bolts, which hold 2 different exhaust pipes onto the exhaust manifold bottoms, and then your exhaust will fall down, and then you can remove your starter. Then you can remove the 15-pound brick and replace it with another 15-pound brick that makes your car start, and then you can torque it down and put the 4 bolts back in, and then tighten your exhaust to your manifolds, and then drive a car like a normal person and shut it off and start it like a regular car. And yeah, they cut my pipe that never needed to be cut, and pretty much put a fucking Band-Aid on a fucking gunshot wound. And yeah, it's like, that doesn't fucking help me. That didn't help the plan, and it's like, cool, because now I gotta, he's like, well, maybe whatever else. He kind of get freaked out. I'm like, well, I gotta wrap my pipes so fall came, because it was like October when they did this shit, or August. And I was really happy with driving my car the second day after I got my new starter put in, and exhaust cut that didn't need to be cut, and the bolts not removed, since I Needed them removed so I can in the future get a brand new aftermarket starter that will not overheat or shit out in 4 fucking years. And or like the 2 days after I just got it, and now I'm sitting at Hy-Vee in the parking lot for 4.5 fucking hours, where I usually would walk there. And yeah, have my hood up, and people ask me if I need a jump start. I'm like, no, I just need a. I'm just like, don't go to fucking Exhaust Pros because they can't fucking do anything right. And I just got a new starter put in my car, and they cut my exhaust. And that's funny. Why is my car not starting with a brand new starter? I'm like, I've been dealing with this shit for 2 years now since I moved down here after the flood or during the flood. And yeah, it's like, fucking douchebags. But it's like, yeah, I got to deal with going to a mechanic, and which mechanic is not going to be able to do their job because usually it's all of them. And then how much am I going to get fucked with the economy, like somebody else mentioned there, with Trump make the economy go down, or taxes and shit, or I don't know, that kind of shit. The cost of labor and how many hours of labor and what, just to replace fucking 4 bolts so I can fix this shit myself, like I don't know, I do all the time. And or like, maybe you need to sell your car. It's like, yeah, because I can sell a car that doesn't really start after you start it. And yeah, I want to sell a car to pay for a car that I can't afford to pay for, and make car payments and full coverage insurance, or buy another beater I can't work on. And yeah. Yeah, exactly, right? You had your car working, and then your fucking fuel line decided to start spraying out. Like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, if it rains, it fucking gas pours everywhere. I mean, my car works. It just, you can't shut it off. That's cool when you got a 350 and a 80s, car. Fuck that. I don't want a motorcycle. Actually, speaking of getting a motorcycle, so I met the other dude that bought me the suit that can't get me the butterfly knife, and I met his 400-pound, I don't know, 400-pound roommate that's 22 years old and has all sorts of problems. Like, I don't know, half her hair is gone, and she weighs like 400 pounds, but she wanted to be a girl into a guy. And she's the one I was talking about with the cut the finger off and be with the other one that is a guy that wants to be a girl and have a kid first and then use her finger for something else. Yeah. I can't have a gun because I have a domestic assault charge on my record from, I don't know, 2000. And I didn't have a gun at that time either. But I just had a bullshit ex. And yeah, there's fruits and vegetables that like to run around in pew places with their super soakers, and people, or our president 3 times and miss. But I can't have a gun, but everybody else can illegally have one, and they're fucking felons, or they're fruits. Yeah, that's just why I have big ass fucking knives everywhere. Or I don't live in California where I can like steal up to so much dollar amount every day and just get a ticket. And oh yeah, or like this other shit with the people were bitching about the Tesla truck doors or electric vehicles, and some kids that were not legal age to drink, 3 or 4 of them were in a Tesla truck they were driving, and they happened to be, I don't know, under the influence of alcohol and marijuana. But somehow they lost control of, I don't know, their rich mommy and daddy's Tesla truck, Cybertruck, and smashed into a fucking tree. And then they couldn't unlock the doors because there was no power to it. And the Tesla truck has, bulletproof windows or whatever. But then, I don't know, somebody had to come by and try to help break one of the windows out. So one of them got out, but the other 3 died because they burnt alive in it or some shit. And I'm thinking, it's like my mom, riding with my mom and her brand newish 2013 Kia and shit. And I'm like, there's a fucking owner's manual in here, dude. Like, you can't read the fucking owner's manual? You got a brand new one. Yeah, exactly. You're giving out free machetes instead of like, free McDonald's or, free wads of money, and then it's all bullshit. But yeah, Free alcohol and machetes. Here you go, and you're homeless. Might as well give them free fucking tents too. But yeah, wasn't there some shit about a couple years ago? Some guy had a brand new Corvette, and it was like this whatever the fuck it is, the new Corvette, and he got locked in his Corvette and died because he couldn't get out of it because the battery was dead or some shit because he couldn't figure out the trick door release thing on it. But then the stories I've read about the Tesla truck was all different. They said different information in the video and then in the description, and I'm like, and I heard it different on other shit too, and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? And then the mom was saying, oh, we're gonna sue Tesla because of the doors and make them redesign the doors or make us pay $1 million because our little rich nepo baby died and their friends and because they were drinking under the age of consent and also smoking marijuana hit a tree. And I just kind of laughed and I'm thinking, fuck your kid. And you bought a Tesla truck, so you're like double pussies. And yeah. Exactly. You should have bought a Tesla, or maybe you should learn how to fucking read. Can't their fucking iPhone like tell them how to use a fucking door lock? Or like, I don't know. Can't they Google search it? It's not like, I don't know, I haven't bought a cell phone like since like 2014. It does not come with an owner's manual. You got to look it up on your fucking phone on the internet. Fucking people. Fucking hate retards. But yeah, I don't know. He kind of flipped shit on me and I'm thinking, yeah, I gotta no money, I got no job. I gotta trust in some other people to work on my car and pay them per hour and not have them fucking break something else just to remove 4 fucking bolts, which is the normal thing you have to do to replace a starter, like in the first place. But then I gotta see if I gotta do more research on somewhere I don't know where to go in this town I live in that I don't have the freedom of just driving around and exploring unless I'm on my fucking bicycle. And yeah, trust them because I can't trust a place called Exhaust Pros that can't even fucking work on exhaust. Yeah, the Tesla's gonna lock you inside, but I guess the Corvette, the new C8 or whatever the fuck Corvette it is, it has some kind of weird lock like that. I don't know if they made an electric one or what. I think they made a new electric Corvette too. I don't know what the fuck they called it. Yeah, I could call around any shop and ask them, but I called one shop and they only do auto body, and it's like I don't know where the fuck the shop is. But yeah, it's like let's say I went to GM dealership place, car sales, and whatever you call them, dealership, whatever kind of mechanic places, and yeah, the E-Ray. But yeah, I went to a GM place that sells GM cars and works on GM vehicles and shit. And yeah, they didn't really do that well of shit on my car ever, or they didn't torque down my mom's wheels on her Malibu. Then actually, I went to go to Walmart, which the GM place was down the other way from where Walmart was at, and her car, the Malibu that I wrecked like a couple years ago, started making this thumping noise. And I'm like, what the fuck is that thump noise? And it's like on my side. And I'm like, what the fuck is that thump noise? I'm like, do we got a flat tire? What the fuck is going on? It's like, oh, I just had my wheels rotated like at the GM your car is getting worked on probably last week. And we went there. They didn't torque down the fucking lug nuts on the front, and it's front wheel drive. So one of the wheels was going to fall off my mom's Malibu. Yeah, it's all good. Go make your tea. I'm not even looking at chat, sorry. But yeah, it's like, what the fuck, people? Like, yeah, that was that, and I'm just tired because I couldn't sleep. I woke up like always. I couldn't listen to fucking bullshit ads and YouTube, and I had to sleep somewhere else I'm not used to, and drama basically, and Then I met the dude that couldn't order me a Boba app because he's at the Amazon reviewer. That's who I got that sword from, that Lego sword thing, because he got it for free through Amazon and had me just write a review for it. And I'm like, cool, man. I guess I wrote him a good review, but I guess this guy has eye problems, and he lost one of his fucking hearing aids because he's kind of deaf, and he's like 85 or some shit. And yeah, he's with this 22, 23-year-old transvestite that's 400 pounds and doesn't know what she is, and eats all the time. And yeah, he's asking me about, before we left town the other day, he's asked me about, he wanted to get a fucking, asked me about motorcycles. I'm like, I've never rode one. I used to fucking build them. And he wanted to get a, oh, what the fuck is it called? I don't, it's the fucking, oh, what the fuck is it called? Oh yeah, I'm tired, so I'm kind of slow. It's the, I think they're made in Canada. They're not, it's not like the Polaris' slingshot they made afterwards, but a Can-Am. He wanted to get a Can-Am. He knew this guy that bought 2 Can-Ams, I guess, and it's not very new, but something about that, and he's talking about some other kind of motorcycle and shit, but he has some back problems. So he's old, he has back problems, he can't really even walk or hold his balance, and then he can't see, and he can't fucking hear, and he lost one of his hearing aids, and he wants to get a motorcycle, but he lives in an apartment building. They don't have a fucking garage in his apartment building, and he lives on a street which is like a 4-lane one-way road in the middle of town, in my old town. So he has no garage. He doesn't have any money. He also, I found out later, he doesn't have a license. I'm like, dude, you want to buy a motorcycle? You want to get a Can-Am? It's probably going to be expensive, so you're going to buy a motorcycle, so what? You can just drive it in the summertime, but you can't see or hear? I'm like, what the fuck, dude? But, yeah, I finally met him, and I met his new roommate. The last 2 roommates were about the same kind of thing, or peoples, and, yeah, just shit, drama, basically. But yeah, I don't know. He gave me the dude my mom is with or whatever. He's like a retired ex-military. He gave me some old phones he had. I don't know why. He said he's not using them, and he don't want them. And I think one has a, I think one has a Minecraft looking plug on it. What the fuck, phone? Just wanted to zoom in. No, you fucking shit. Focus, fucker. Yeah, I think that has a Minecraft plug on it. I don't know if that's an A style or what. But I have that splitter cord for my dad's old one from 2010 that has the weird plug-in on it that works. And then he gave me this Verizon Samsung one, which it looks like the battery, it might fit in one of my older ones that I'm not using. And I think he uses a regular style USB. Probably the B USB. Yeah, because it doesn't look all gigantor like that one does. And then he gave me this one that's a Verizon HTC. Oh yeah, this one's a fucking Motorola. This Verizon brick. I don't even know if there's any like whatchamacallits in there or not. Is it an A? See, I didn't know it was called an A or what. I just knew it's old, and this is the first C I've ever had besides, I don't know, vaporizers that come with C and little cables and free little loop hanger things for your, I don't know, necklace chains or keychain things or whatever. But yeah, I don't know if there's any memory cards or what to do with these, or I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. But I thought maybe I can just make a video with them or fucking smash them. I don't know. take the batteries out of them. Now, like I got a bunch of these things with lithium batteries. I'm just sitting around, and then I saw this out there, and I'm thinking, oh, and a fucking alien and ice and Lego wheels, and that would look kind of look funny with wagon wheels on it, and I don't know, border crossing and shit, and it says alien invasion on it. I don't know, laughed because I thought it was funny. But yeah, I don't know. I would just like to talk to the church people, and since they want me to go and have everybody else help me out that doesn't fucking have a job, or I don't know, just goes to church, have to give me a ride all the time, which sucks, or give me a ride to work, or give me a ride to a job that he doesn't even work at because they don't have their information right. It's like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, it's Hot Wheels. I don't know if it's a Monster Jam or what the fuck. It's a Monster Jam. Yeah, I don't know. Some kid was playing with it, was laying out in their yard with a bunch of other ones, but I didn't want to go walking in their yard, and I saw it sitting kind of by the sidewalk, so I just kind of picked it up on my way back from not getting cigarettes and brought it home last year. And it's been sitting outside the whole time. I don't know what the fuck kind of car it is. Yeah, they are pretty much. And that's why I didn't want to call them and talk to them on the phone about it. But I was tired, and they were heading out on their way. And then, yeah, I kind of want to look them straight in the eye and be straight with them and be like, I don't want to do this anymore. It's like if I get a job, I got to get used to a schedule. Plus, yeah, I got to get on a routine. And then also I have to probably rest and shit. And it's like, I don't really feel like worshiping the Lord on Sunday when I probably usually do other things like sleep in or laundry or other kind of shit. Yeah, I really don't know how old it is. Sun faded. I don't even know what the fuck kind of vehicle that is. Spaceship. It's what's the fucking movie? There's a movie I like, and I can't remember the fucking name now because I'm tired. I'll remember it later because I always do that kind of shit. Oh, it's probably one of the one Disney-ish movies I do like. I don't really like very much Disney shit. Flight of the Navigator, I think. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Well, it would kind of be a better of a rare model if it wasn't all, I don't know, beat up and sun faded and fucking dirty and scratch. I don't know. It kind of reminds me of like a junker looking Oldsmobile with like a fucking or like a, yeah, I don't know, Oldsmobile truck looking thing. Maybe it's a Tornado, a custom Tornado fucking yeah, Tronish. I don't know. The front looks fucking like Oldsmobile though. I don't know. It's like a 400. It's like a 400 engine front wheel drive fucking Tornado or some shit. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, I was kind of want to tell him to my face, like, this is how I feel, and tell him, look him right in the eye and tell him, this is how I feel, and this is, what I'm going through, and like, yeah, pretty much. It's called Free 50. And yeah, I just wanted to fucking tell them to my face, and then they're like, "Oh, you've been baptized, so you're that whatever." And it's like, dude, I don't fucking even read the Bible. Like, I read the Bible. It's usually when I make a meme, and then I go put it back over there, and I kind of pray, and it's usually the Lord's Prayer or the fucking Serenity Prayer that I remember saying when I went to fucking AA for Alcoholics Anonymous or drugs or whatever, because they use the Bible there for that. And yeah, that's only 2 prayers I fucking remember. And then they always want me to give a prayer, and it's fucking dumb. It's just like I don't. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like I don't know. It's like they're kids, dude. They don't know shit. It's like you guys were fucking in the church since your whole life, and that's all you know. And you're from fucking Utah. Go figure. And yeah, like talk about some fucking salt flat racing or something cool. Like, I don't really give a shit about fucking church, dude. It's like, why don't you go do some fucking drugs or, I don't know, hang out with people with guns or, I don't know, some real shit. Like some, yeah, pretty much. They want to help me. And they're like, well, maybe we can help you fix your car. I'm like, dude, I already have one pipe wrapped. And this is the pipe that had the strip bolt that I went to go to Exhaust Pros to have them professionally remove it because they're exhaust pros. And, yeah, I have it already wrapped and then not clamped down on the top or the bottom, but I still have the other one to do. And hopefully that wrapping my pipes thing will help me have a car I can rely on to drive. But then it still doesn't solve the whole, getting a job and saving money and then getting a high torque mini starter and taking the fucking exhaust down to replace the, I don't know, starter and putting in a better starter. So now I don't have to fucking deal with that shit ever again. But maybe I could work on my window regulator thing on the passenger side window so it goes down more than like, I don't know, 1.5 inches, 2 inches, and then doesn't anymore. Yeah, or I can just wear on my fucking, Dolphy shit. I ain't gonna tell them I'm fucking Islam, dude. I don't. Am I supposed to put a fucking towel on my head? I don't have any goats. I mean, there's one black kid that goes there and he always talks about PS5 and shit. And as far as I've heard or seen on YouTube about people that have been in the LDS and shit, women and black people are like probably not ever going to get a priesthood badge or whatever. Dolphin. Who's Dolphin? Oh, hey, Dolphy? Okay. Maybe. I don't know. Dolphy was half Jewish as far as I heard. Adolf. Yeah, Adolf. Hey, Batgirl. You guys have people you don't want there. I just seen a notification for an upload of a short you just uploaded. And when did you upload Rodders and laugh my fucking ass off? Yeah, you guys have bombs that are still live bombs that never went off from World War II, like in rain gutters and shit, and rooftops and in ponds and shit. It's like, why can't they find those? Yeah, nowadays, I don't know. Yeah, nowadays people still find bombs. Like they still find World War II bombs that never went off or grenades and shit that are left from when, like, I don't know, HEs came and rained down fucking, bomb party on UK and England and everywhere else. And what? How do they have them there? From the fucking subs? From the fucking subs that allegedly came to the U.S. or whatever? I don't know. I mean, the U.S. has dropped its own bombs on the U.S. and thankfully they never went off, but came close. Yeah, we also have the Love Canal. That's all full of toxic shit. Probably forever chemicals. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I would just like to not talk about Jesus. I still want to record them, just out of spite and live stream it. But I gotta figure out how to fucking arrange the living room so they can be heard, and then my phone isn't there, and my lovely, not beautiful haircut that hopefully I will get cut, but it's probably not gonna be yesterday or today because I'm fucking tired from, I don't know, the last 2 days of bullshit. Tomorrow's Firebird Friday, so let's see the fourth fucking day if I'll actually get all my opened ones up to make a video. Yeah, I don't know. I've taken pictures with them and they show up. So apparently I don't know, they show up on cameras. I thought they can't have garlic. Should I get some garlic? Make a garlic necklace? I guess, right? No, but yeah, that's all they grew up to be, is in the church or from the church or about the church. And it's like, yeah, dude, it's like, that was my idea. You said fucking be a towelhead. Yeah, like the flasher coat and like, I don't know, goth and industrial and like, I don't know, looking like I belonged to Luftwaffe. It was already kind of my thing. So, you know, props to myself already because I already have that kind of shit. I got that big marker. I don't know. I don't really have to do that though. I could probably just wear the coat. I do have a big old fucking Iron Cross thing I got that I made a necklace out of with some Hot Topic bike chain that's chromed. But I think I threw it away because it rusted. But I still have the cross. I still have original crosses, like World War II fucking medals and shit. They're in my my ring holder that has no real rings in there. And it says fucking Ram. I put a Ramstein patch on that coat, even though it's a U.S. coat. But yeah, it's not like I don't have a. I don't know if it's really actually a World War II German helmet. It might be a reproduction or some other country thing, kind of like, you know, whatever country it is. Brazil started making Volkswagens, even though it's a German car, but they made them after also from Germany's stocks and manufacturing and stuff, because I guess, you know, Dolphy went down that way when they had the whole conferences. Whenever they had the Bible conferences about all the Holocaust shit happening, things, people, trials. Pretty much, yeah. Because I wanted to tell him in face, but I was tired, and we had to leave to go to the doctor the next day. And my plan that Tuesday was to take a shower or cut my hair and take a shower and get cleaned up and shit, and finally cut my hair. And no, my phone had to keep going off about people moving that aren't fucking any of my deal and not my message, but like the mass texted it to everyone. So I got notified because I was in the fucking group of whoever he notified, and it's like, you motherfuckers. And I hate that shit too. It's like when somebody mass when somebody mass messages or texts somebody, it's like, I don't know if I send something to somebody else, if they're gonna all get it too, or it has to be that message, or what the fuck. You know, it's kind of like calling your own self out for shit. Oh, it's like kind of nice out. And from what I heard in the weather, well, I was a couple hours south from where I live here, but They said like Sunday or Monday it's supposed to be like up to 60 something fucking degrees out, 59 or 62 degrees or something like that. It's supposed to be like really fucking nice out, and then today it's nice out already. And I'm like, that's fucking crazy, dude. And I'm like, what? Is it gonna fucking get really nasty, or is it gonna rain after that like it always does, or a fucking random blizzard? Because, you know, that always never happens here. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, I don't know. Like, they want me to probably pay tithing. And it's like, but they want me to get a job. But it's like, oh, I can't get a job with, I don't know, a car that is half reliable. And, you know, everybody wants to work on it. That's cool. So I spent $50 on that one heat wrap that I already put on the fucking one pipe. But yeah, that's cool. Let me just go underneath there and unwrap it, because then somebody can try to come over and fit in the little bit of spot that I got that's I can barely fit my little body underneath there, and try to, I don't know, remove a fucking rusted and heat stuck bolt that's starting to not have a fucking knobs on it to undo it or unscrew it, you know? Plus, it's, yeah, it's cold outside, so let's heat up a fucking pipe with a blowtorch when it's freezing outside, because then it's like, you know, double the work that I have to do, plus a freezing longer on the cement. That's cool. Yeah, and then yeah, it's like all these people that are there's all these people that are stuffy at church. Yeah, I've Googled one of them. I called one of them, but see, I don't know where they're at. And I, you know, when am I gonna walk there? Ride my bike there? Like, hey, I don't know. The one other dude that's came back that I get rides from and shit, and now I kind of know where he lives, because he doesn't live like, I don't know, an hour away from me and not even my town. Mentioned something about a shop next to the Hy-Vee store that I usually walk to, but he says something about my starter. I'm like, no, it's not my fucking starter, dude. I'm like, I got a brand new starter. It's the fucking exhaust pipes. But I can talk to him, but it's like, yeah, now I gotta like be like Chris Hansen and ask people questions and investigate. It's like I gotta do my own review on people and ask them what the special code word is, and like spy on their shop, and, you know, yeah, I gotta like do some background information on them just to see if I want to trust them to work on my car, to fucking pay them to fuck me over. Yeah, exactly. Catch a mechanic. And like, this other shop is next to the fire station, which is pretty fucking lame, because there goes one of my two ideas, and it's next to a fire station, so that doesn't really work for like, Merry Christmas, here's your brick. Plus, nowadays there's cameras everywhere, so that kind of probably doesn't help. Am I supposed to use my shoe polish and give myself blackface just so I look like I fit in with the rest of the town I don't know? Because there are some darkies in this town and some tannies, but I don't know. I randomly see them when I get a ride somewhere. Yeah, exactly. Or I thought, you know, maybe I'll just go off because I don't have problems. Like, I don't know, I know my gender, or I don't take hormones, or I don't know, I've gotten laid and had kids before, so I'm not a fucking simp or a fucking incel. And the only incel I have is called a attic, and it's sealed in. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll go and take one of my tools and give somebody a smiley face and then not do a good job so they can live with that for the rest of their lives and be like, there you go. Have fun being disabled for the rest of your life, but still being alive, and you're welcome. Don't fuck anybody else over. You know? Like, what the fuck, dude? Or maybe I can just take my car since I can't shut it off and just drive it through a building. Maybe it'll be exhaust pros. Let's fucking launch that car, dude. And then I'll probably survive, unfortunately. Hey, the fire station is right next door, so you know. Yeah, where are the trolls at? And where are the random people? Just like the new mods that are gonna actually be decent mods, but then they're gonna check out my channel and I give them a link to my channel and they're a mod and they don't watch my videos or don't understand what I'm talking about with the 9 different clones of John are, and one of them was in there, and then I give them a link to the name of one of the videos. And I'm like, oh wait, it's this one. Here's my name with the mod badge and the wrench and the link to that video of the 9 different fucking profiles of the channel you're watching. That's not the channel you're watching, and yeah, they're like, "What are you saying I'm a bad mod?" I'm like, "No, I'm just saying this is what I gotta fucking deal with." Yeah, I unmodded him though, because he doesn't have a channel. He doesn't have any videos on his channel. Go figure. So I think I had to. I don't know how I figured it out. I don't know if I went to his channel and fucking unmodded him from using my mod status or what the fuck I did, but yeah, somehow I made him regular just because I was like, oh fuck, I don't know if he's a good mod or not, and I don't know if you're awake, and you were probably, I don't know, having catnip and passed out, or I don't know. Yeah, exactly. None of them do. And then somebody else is like, you have a channel? I'm like, yeah, and I got actual videos. Why don't you leave a comment? Yeah, and they gave me a thing for like this center for mental, like a mental place that I went to when I was like, I don't know, probably in the 90s. I went there when I was younger and got Prozac and it didn't work. And I thought one of the guys was a dickhead. But go there to talk to a shrink. And I'm thinking, oh, cool. Maybe I can talk to somebody about my own problems. That's actually my problems and shit I want to talk about. Maybe they can help me with things other than fucking Jesus. But yeah, and then I thought, since I'm always getting fucked, I'm not getting laid. Might as well just go to the doctor and have them do what I gotta drink the magic Kool-Aid, and fucking have them do whatever they gotta do with check my colon and whatever. Maybe I can just walk there, like the dentist in town, to have them fix my teeth and then get all gassed up and have to walk home. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just like, yeah, I got fucking problems, but it's not like they could be worse, but they could be better. It's like I could just be normal. Like, why can't I just be like, oh shit, Like, oh, I got to work overtime today, or oh, I got to work overtime on the weekend on Saturday, or something. Oh shit, I got to put air in my tire. Oh fuck. Whoa me, I got to go to the gas station, put gas in my car. Like regular problems. Not this fucking. I got a car, but I can use it, but I can't use it, or no fucking friends except for friends on fucking the internet, and they don't live in my town, and I got friends, but they want to talk to me about Jesus and give me rides to church, and some of them have worse fucking vehicles than people I went to high school with, and shit. Yeah, it pretty much would be like hanging out with people you don't want to talk to about drama and like, or your fake friends and being like, I'm gonna hang out with my fake friends and listen to them talk about the life I don't really have or the shit I'm not really into and have to pretend I like it and talk to them like I agree with it and then I have to go to my my fake friends group and hang out and shit and it's like, hey, out of town. My mom pretty much drove me down there. We went to my doctor's appointment because it was at night, and then I called my meds in before I left, and then I texted my meds in since they told me my meds were due, and I'm like, yeah, I got those meds. I need the other ones I don't have, and which is unusual because anytime I would get my meds, it would always be like the meds I need for sure. They never give me enough of, and they're lesser meds, but the meds I have to take a lot of, it's like I have them all the time. But yeah, then I got them. They said they were ready. I'm like, that's cool. And then I had my doctor's appointment, and they said they had some other ones with it, but they didn't have them. And then on the way back, they said they were ready. I'm like, well, that's cool. We're leaving town now, but thankfully, I got my blood drawn this time, not like the last time I went down there last year, and they didn't do a blood draw, so we're leaving town, and we had to go back to get a needle stuck in my arm, which is my favorite. I still got the fucking Band-Aid on there with the fucking gauze underneath it. Could probably take that thing off. But yeah, no, we stayed the night down there. Then it was more drama, talking about, my little problems, but just trying to be detailed about it. It's like, sorry I wasn't in Vietnam, but, it's like, I'm thankful for you being my mom and whatever and helping us out, but it's kind of like, this is why I don't have a fucking job. This is the problem. Like, you were in the military, dude. I think you understand how to work on shit, but then again, I see the way you don't work on your own car, so why am I not surprised? But yeah, they basically took me back and dropped me off and then went back down there. But see, they like to go geocaching and shit and go places, which is one thing I can never do unless I walk there or go to church, which is pretty fucking bunk. I don't know. They can't watch YouTube because they're not allowed to have it. I don't know. I guess whatever they have with their shit. But yeah, I would like them to see some of my videos because I don't know. I mean, the one kids that we had before were pretty cool. They liked my burnout video in the Bible and shit. And they're the ones that made me start getting involved with it because they like the skull in the front of my car. And I'm just thinking, I got no friends, might as well. No, I already did that because most of the shit already melted. And there's like not much out there. So I kind of got rid of it when I got home to have a cigarette. And I'm just like, yeah, might as well. The rest of it will melt. I went around my car and shoveled that stuff off just to get rid of it, so I figure it will dry and be gone probably tomorrow. It's like, I kind of did that. There's not really any snow anywhere. It's just got mow the yard for no reason. I'm gonna go mow the yard because I don't know. The neighbor used to mow his dirt. That got a lot of views. No, there's like no snow out there. I guess I can take you to the wonderful world of my front yard. Should I throw some knives at some trees and maybe some random neighbors that I rarely see will just walk by twice in the same day? I'm outside recording me throwing fucking knives into a tree, and I'm like, I'm not a psycho. I'm just making videos, TikTok and shit. Yeah, because it's cool to shovel snow outside when you don't have a fucking snowblower, and then it actually does snow, but you got a plastic shovel. And then after you shovel, the snowplow comes up the road a day or a couple hours later, and then you have all that shit in your fucking driveway again. At least we don't live on hills, because the old house we had was a hill. So anytime I would back out with my car, I would be stuck going uphill immediately. Like the minute I back out of the driveway. No, I don't know. The one guy that mows his yards fucking talks to himself, and he has a shop. I guess he said he has a 78 Trans Am in his fucking garage, but I asked to look at it because all he has is fucking Ricer cars out there. And I guess it used to be his fucking dad's or some shit, or his grandparents or some shit, but it's in the garage covered with a bunch of shit. And from as far as I can tell, like, I'm gonna put my phone down. As far as I can tell, like, he said the car is like not together. So I'm thinking, well, never fucking mind. But like, he talks to himself. I really don't have a problem with that. I'll just grab a fucking full one because I can't get the other one out. I don't have a problem he talks to himself, but the point is he fucking answers himself, and there's nobody else out there, and it's like, you're kind of weird. And he used to sell Coke, but not the Coke I want. Go make your tea. Yeah, actually, I was kind of thinking of your. Oh, you're not even listening because you gotta be right back. No, you had your Snoop Dogg thing, and like, I wanted to make a meme about that, but I'm like, Mommy's always save the gas station fucking to go thick cardboard coffee cup things for whatever reason with the plastic lid and I don't know, free fucking refills or whatever or some shit, but then they would be like fucking deteriorated looking or nasty, and like I wanted to use that with some motor oil, and then scones are like biscuits, so I wanted to get a big old rock and make a meme out of that. And I'm like, oh, I can't even find a fucking coffee cup with some used motor oil, and it's a big old rock, but that's about it. And I'm like, well, that fucking sucks. I don't really want to use a good coffee cup. Yeah, here's all the no snow we have. Like, there's no snow. And I'm sure shit will be gone here probably tomorrow or the day after. Yeah. Oh, I showed the dude that was freaking out about my car and getting it done. I'm like, yeah, this is what I gotta deal with. Yeah, this shit's all pretty much, I shoveled it, and that's already fucking melted, so. Save the planet. There you go. Yeah, there was snow here. I shoveled that shit this morning, actually about noon when I got home. It is like 4:30 now. But yeah, all that snow is gone that I shoveled. There's a little bit left, and whatever that shit was melted off of my car or kind of ran that way, and there was snow by the fucking garage, and it's gone. I shoveled that. So yeah, it's mostly dry around my car. Cool. There's the people that were walking by when I was throwing knives at the tree last summer. Gardener or handyman. You guys have a bench? Got any people that need to go underneath it? Yeah, it is sunny. It's nice out. I could probably not be wearing a shirt right now. And if I ever wear shorts, I could probably wear those too, but I don't wear shorts. Yeah, there's no snow fucking really anywhere. A lot of the shit melted. Like, I'm sure there's car parts still laying over there from last weekend. But yeah, there's like, yeah, that's about it for there. And their fucking driveways are weird, anyways. I don't know. I think it's like 50 out here. High 40s, maybe 50. I don't know. I think I got to end or close my thing down. I don't know. So it's probably about 50. And I can't get the fucking thing to go. I did it once before. I made it close down and fucking. Oh, yeah. So, like, yeah, this is the fucked up living room setup. My mom decided to move shit around and, like, yeah, it's like, what do we have all these couches for in this dinky ass fucking living room? Like, really? Like, you know? We don't need all these chairs for these people where the Holy Ghost sit here. I don't fucking know. But yeah, this little fucking table that's not high enough. And the one we had that was high enough is way in the corner over there, which doesn't help with the whole recording people that come over. Because usually I sit right here or like over here. And when my mom is here, she'll sit here and then I sit here. And this fan is running for the heater or air conditioner. And like, yeah, that's really going to help with the sound. There's the bird. I can't whistle. Hey, Woody. Probably just had it. Hey, bird. Pretty bird. Yeah, I needed something to drink. So I had a cigarette. I got no teeth, so they're all fucked up. But yeah, I mean, there's nowhere I can really set my phone that's not going to be like obviously in the way, and I really don't want to show myself just because now like I got well, one, my hair's all fucked, but two is these new trolls that like to make trolls of us now because of whatever. I've been asking them, I'm like, what is your deal with him? And I'm like, leave me a message on my channel since you know who the fuck I am, and I don't know. You might laugh because I make meme videos of your meme videos, and then I make meme videos out of his videos, and yeah, I just kind of want to know his reason. But he said something about he just wants fucking subscribers and yeah, views, and it sounds about right. Because how can you really be off in some other town or where the fuck it would be there? County, I don't know how the fuck what they would call it there. How can you be off in some other desert in some other other country, but working on a minefield, but then you're also like, I don't know, cook or a waiter or both or some kind of restaurant industry, but you're fucking on live stream like 12 hours every day. So you look like you're always tired. So I don't think you're on any kind of shit. And it's just like how do you have this check my minefield out in my backyard and fuck, I don't even know, dude. I don't have studio because I don't know, was having that memory issue, so I never installed it. I don't even know what millions of whatever is short views you gotta have, and fucking how many watch hours you gotta have, and I'm pretty sure I'm good on subscribers. I don't know, 3 million what? Watch hours? I think I got like 1.7 million views or watch hours or some shit. Oh, views. I don't know about the watch hours. See, I don't even get fucking trolls in here. I get a few random people, but they, I don't know, don't hang out. Yeah, I'm still not there yet then, apparently. That's just why I decided to do live. See, I looked at Rob's channel, and I have more fucking watch watch hours than he has, and he's been on here fucking forever. And I noticed he still deletes his videos. I'm like, dude, really? Oh, hey, I seen your video because I didn't really watch it because I was not in town the last other day, yesterday, Weird Wednesday. But I knew some of those cars, but it seems like that one kid knows all the cars. But it's like I thought maybe that's could be a challenge, or just show some random vehicles and see if somebody knows what they are. But see, there's Google, and it's not really that hard for me to just get a screenshot and Google search what the car is if I don't know what it is. And I'm trying to think of a way around that. But then again, all my cars are mostly carded, so if I want to do a carded one, I have to like put a sticky note over it. But yeah, I thought that could be a challenge reply is do you know what this car is? And show some cars, and I'll probably just make it like a second a piece, you know? It would be like the oh, I told you, I know Batgirl, I told her, I showed her, but the pause challenge. Look up the pause challenge. I'll actually, JT, I'll send you a thing with the pause challenge of the video, and then I'll send you the part. It's called the pause challenge. I don't know if there's a TikTok thing or what, but it's like yeah, like a regular video, and then it kind of glitches, and it shows something in a short, and then you gotta try to pause it to see like what the fuck it is. And usually it's like something like, I don't know, somebody wearing an outfit and then they're kind of wearing not much of an outfit, or yeah. And I'm thinking maybe I'll just do that, maybe make a couple seconds for each car so people can't just fucking like, they'll have to pause it every time, which will probably get more likes, but they'll have to like pause it and watch it longer and longer just to try to get a screenshot of every fucking car if they don't know what it is. Oh, I was gonna tell you that. I was gonna send you that. Yeah, did you see what it was? It's the girl's in mine, and she's in a lot of them, but it's only like one that it kind of shows it. But I don't think anybody's really noticed it. But see, then again, I just didn't want to throw it out there because it's YouTube. And oh, and I've been checking the other channels with the accounts that have their other accounts with pictures, and they don't have anything on there anymore. But they still have a channel with a lot of subs. But I think I should probably go on there and check again just to see if they have re-updated their no videos, but have racy or spicy channels to not subscribe to with nothing on it. Yeah, because I figured she's kind of a, I don't know, she's a popular tuber, streamer, influencer, I guess, but she's also kind of, I don't know what you would call it, a topic too, because of her, I don't know, not eating thing and whatever else, and she's still alive. That reminds me of another person that was another TikToker that did some shit, and yeah, I seen that. Yeah. Oh no shit. See, that's weird. Well, that's like the notification shit. Like, I'll watch a video and leave a comment, like it, whatever else, and it'll be done with, and then like I'll be watching some other shit, and then a notification will pop up saying this video by whoever, and it's like, dude, I just fucking already watched that video like a half hour ago. What the fuck? But then Brennan will be like, tagged you in this text of, I don't know, gameplay or fucking music or some other weird bondage short video. And it's like, dude, why do you have to fucking tag me in everything? And then you have to comment on everybody else's comment. It's like, I like your videos. I'm like, yeah, I would like your videos too if they, I don't know. Yeah, latex or fucking like weird shit. I liked his walking garbage bag one with the dress afterwards, but then he had the same girl later on as a ghost kind of thing he just made like yesterday. And I'm like, is that the same fucking girl for the walking garbage bag thing? He's like, yeah. I'm like, well, I can make a short out of that probably. But it's like he has all those car videos. I don't know how many fucking models he has or diecasts or what, but I'm like, why can't he put them all together and just like talk or something? I don't know, or just put them all together and add his fucking music that's not his music, because he usually adds songs from actual artists that aren't his and somehow uploads them as a song, but they're not his song because it's an actual band. And yeah, I don't know. Why don't you just cut other people's videos and just make something like I do? I don't know. I've seen his few weird videos of him like with the psycho music, and he's vacuuming at his job with his headphones on. But I've seen his other ones too with the girl talking like she's from the Bronx, telling him to fuck his face or whatever else it is, and yeah, some other weird shit. I think there's ones with some neighbors fighting in his building or some shit that are actually his or kind of his, and not fake or not just like, I don't know, a random car. I'm still thinking about the Firebird Friday I haven't made for like, this would be like a month now of all my open cars. But yeah, I don't know if I should try to just make maybe a couple, go generational. I don't know. No, not really. I don't know. Kind of. You could probably look easier than me right now because I can't really look, but I don't think he does. John gets a lot of subscribers for some fucking reason. I think most of them are trolls, but yeah, I just made the toilet one with meditational shit and the old pond we had at the old house that they ended up filling in with fucking gravel and probably dirt after we moved, and it's not a pond anymore, thankfully. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he's not, and he doesn't have a lot of subs. He's getting more subs, but yeah, I noticed a lot of his fucking like last few live streams he didn't upload, which is one, uh, the one that that you were watching. I asked him to tell the story about mining and then the animals, and then he gave out his fucking last name and his birthday and birth year and shit to that one guy, and then he ended it because he had to go to his doctor's appointment. Um, he made a short of that live stream, but he didn't post that live stream. But he did make a short, and me asking questions in chat to you about his shit, and then the guy talking right before he gave his address is his quick live stream thing, which is kind of funny. But if you look at all of his fucking short videos, they're mostly all about a noble mine or like in whatever, ask questions, or a kinder in the fucking Kinder fell in my fucking mind, and he was my pet, and whatever else. And then some other ones are just random shit, like the go fuck yourself one. Like, yeah, but other than that, they're all the same. Like every one of his short live stream videos, they're all like, ask me about my whatever, ask me about my whatever. And I thought it'd be kind of funny to take my other phone and just play it and scroll up and just make a short video out of all of his same fucking short live stream video shorts. And yeah, he does. I swear it sounds like he's reading a cue card. Like an index card is what they're called, like an index note card thing for like, yeah, like you're at a high school speech or a TED talk or some shit. Yeah, I told him, like, and he said he went to go out to go eat, allegedly. I'm like, why didn't you bring your camera with you and record yourself not on the couch with your forehead and like kind of change it up a little bit? Maybe the trolls won't be as many or as bad, or maybe that is what you're going for, is minors and kids and fucking Roblox players and spammers and shit that watch your channel and just have to be dicks. So then us moderators have to be like, oh, it's, breakfast time at some restaurant, or, some public place, some public place that everybody goes to, like all in a rush hour, like at lunch or dinner or breakfast time, and it's busy and it sucks. And like, that's what we're like. I don't even know who is Robbie Roblox. See, Robbie Roblox could be another clone of somebody else's, or they could just be like Chaos and change their name to Russian snow removal machine or some shit. But then their fucking profile name says Pontiac Bonneville, but they look like they're from the fucking UK and they're 12. And I asked them what's their favorite Pontiac Bonneville, and like they're like, oh, I don't know, this year 65. I'm thinking, no, I don't know. You look like you're fucking like 10. So then I gave him a quiz. I'm like, well, what's your favorite Russian snow removal tool, or I don't know, Russian snow removal device or some weird shit? And I'm like, hey, is it? I'm like, number one, is it an Abrams? I'm like, number two, is it a Challenger? Number three, is it a Tiger 2? Or I'm like, number four, is it a drone? They're like, just to see if they're, would know that I know they're a kid. And I'm just like, fuck whatever. Oh, that kid, I don't fucking know. He's still around with no subscribers. He's got like 10 videos and 5 subscribers still. I don't know what happened to him. He's still around though. Yeah, because I looked a couple days ago. And I'm like, oh, you still got the same amount of videos and 5 subscribers. Yeah, he's still on there. Oh, so when I was out of town, it kind of reminded me of my old town, because there was like, it's weird because it's a city, and it was kind of not so much in the city, but it was still in the city. But there was like wild turkeys running around and shit, and there were stray cats, and these cats were cool. They actually kind of came up to me, and one kind of was like, like the scene in the first Terminator before he smashes them and then throws them into the fucking hot molten metal, and then the guy finds the arm, and then the second Terminator movie is made and all that kind of shit. And then Cyberdyne place is made because they have the arm on like a taxidermy looking thing. But like, we know that Terminator in the first Terminator movie is chasing after him and he has no legs after he's all fucked up, and he has like one arm, and he's crawling on the floor and pulling himself forward. And like, this one cat was doing the same thing. It was rubbing against like the the wooden fence thing, all rubbing against it, probably putting a scent on and kind of being friendly, but kind of being, um, sneaky, kind of, we would call it, like a shady or whatever you call it. I don't know, skittish. Yeah, skittish. But then like it would like put its arms up and claw at the arm rail of the stair part, and then it would lay on the fucking because it has carpet on the deck by the front door there and where the food's at, and it would like lay down and like it would lay on its side and it would kind of roll around a little bit and then it would put one paw out and kind of pull itself forward like the Terminator from the first movie, and it would get close and then it would kind of get up and walk around me, and it wouldn't get quite close to me, but it wouldn't let me pet it. And I'm like, you fucker. But yeah, I recorded some wild turkeys and shit this morning, and then there was another one of the other cats that's a stray that they feed down there, and I recorded it also, but I made almost a minute video of that, just pausing it and going on again, and said some shit about like Trans Am or my cat, and then the cat appeared, and figured I could probably add that as a video of nature and shit. Yeah, he was a kid though, so he shouldn't have been in there because we usually ban kids or block them. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird he's a kid because obviously you can tell because I don't know what kind of kid would play fucking Roblox or Soviet blocks is where the fuck it is, and like any cool kid would probably play like Need for Speed or shit like Brendan plays or we would play or Grand Theft Auto or fucking Fortnite, which sucks, but yeah, probably cooler games. So, but then when he's talking to me, it's like, is he using Chat GTP to fucking bitch and complain to me because it sounds like he's an adult, but he's a kid. And it's like, what's fair use, dude? I'm like, it's fucking fair use, dude, because you're not the only person I've ever memed, and you're like not the new. You are the newest person I've memed, but if you hit the like button, Libby. Hit the like button, Libby. And I have no problem saying Libby, Meg, and Marilyn. Marilyn, is that it? Morel? I don't know what the fuck you're... I don't know what the second one is. Marielle? Is that right? How you doing, Libby? Libby Madden? Where are you from, Libby? How's your day going? Are you interested about hearing about my minefield in the backyard, or I don't know, collecting stuff? And sometimes it's dangerous because if it's not balanced, it'll fall on you, and then stuff will get broken. Or I don't know. One time I plugged my USB charger to the wall socket, and I unplugged it, so then my battery didn't charge, and I had a frown, so I just plugged it back in. Everything was all good. And ask me about my sausages. Have you seen my cat? I don't know if they're here anymore. I think it's just you, JT. I got 6 likes, though. Whatever. I don't know. It's kind of weird to see all the likes or the amount of views I get. And usually it's only just like the people I know. But yeah, it's watch hours, dude. Fuck it. I mean, did you see my short I posted earlier about the toilet at the doctor's office last night, and the waterfall I don't have anymore, and then the all the Brendan's comments and mentions about shit that I don't want to watch because every fucking video he posts, he mentions me in them for some reason, and Yeah, it's my subscribe list, so I fucking removed them all. So it says either deleted or removed or delete post, and yeah, it's like that's. And then the one about moderating somebody or being a moderator, I took a screenshot of that, and then it's one of somebody with a live stream, and they went live and they ended it right away. So it said this video is private, or it could have been one of Rob's, and he deleted it because that never happens. But yeah, it's like basically a toilet flushing for almost like 6 minutes, and the rest of it's like one, two, like 5 or 6 pictures with I don't know, a couple seconds in between or half a second, and I put motivational shit in it and everything else, and pretty much made a clickbait thumbnail picture of the pond and put like peace and meditation and some other kind of shit. But then it's like, I don't know. I think Brennan's seen it. I pretty much said it makes sense. I'm like, it makes sense. It's kind of peaceful, and it's when people are working together and things are, going good, things work together. I'm like, it kind of makes sense. But I basically just uploaded this so I have a toilet flushing that is, I don't know, a cool looking toilet that's not mine, but it actually works, and it sounded kind of cool. It's just basically the public toilet. But yeah, it's gotten a lot of views. I got a subscriber. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? Post some of the dumbest shit and people like it, or you post a video that doesn't make any sense, or I don't know, doesn't make any sense and people like it. But then you post something that's quality or you think makes sense, or it is fitting, and it's like, oh, it's completely bombed. What the hell? You see my cats? Come on, everybody. Press the like button and check out my channel. There might be something you might like on there. Leave a comment, have a good day, and ask me about my minefield in the backyard. Have you seen your mom lately? She's in my basement. God loves you. All right. Now I just made some weird shit. Yeah, it's like you can make a video and you think it does really good and it makes sense, and I don't know, you think it's good for what you can make out of it, and it completely doesn't do good at all, but then you make a shitty video that has no sense or no title or whatever, and it skyrockets out of the world, and it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, I got a new subscriber from a fucking toilet flushing and like a fucking pond we don't have anymore. That's a picture from a phone from 2007, and yeah, just some screenshots, and yeah, I got a subscriber and a lot of views already, and it's like, what the fuck? What, the green one? Or is that the one with the green Corvette in it, or what? Fuck yeah, I kidnapped everybody. How you doing, D with MB? How's your day going? I don't know, man. I would just put it unlisted. Just don't delete it. Just label it as unlisted, so it's still there, but it's not there. So then you didn't delete it. I would just resave it. Just resave it and just fucking add some Britney Spears or some shit to it. Just do something wild and yeah, see what happens. Because who the hell knows? Hit the like button, D and MB. How's your day going? Ask me a question. I don't care. Say whatever you want. It's a free country if you, I don't know, are in a good state. Or a good country, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, see, I have some like that too. I don't get it. Maybe you just need to change the thumbnail. I've noticed that too with some shit. I'll change the thumbnail or the writing on the thing and it will do better. But then, all right. Thank you for hitting the like button, whoever. There's four of you in here. I don't know who's all here. Like one of you is making tea or probably, I don't know, blitzed right now. And one of you is in here modding and talking to me about how videos don't seem to work, but then they do, and it doesn't make any sense. And then I can't remember who else is here listening to my beautiful voice and great personality and charming thoughts about organized religion. Ask me about my sausages. Yeah, see, that's like when she uploaded a short, and I'm like, I thought I'd seen your short, and it was a new one, and who knows when she could have uploaded it. I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? It's like the whole like I'll watch a video and then like I'll get a notification for upload a new video from somebody. I'm like, yeah, I just saw that a half hour ago. See, yeah, I noticed some of my other like my GTA ones and the one I had said about the WS6 one or whatever it is and some other shit in there. Um, that one didn't seem to get shit. Maybe if I change the thumbnail or do something different with it, it might do better. But yeah, some other ones get a lot. I don't understand it. Have you seen the one about the driveway hack? And then has the ShamWow in it, and then the dude with the cop car behind him, and I'm looking at icicles underneath my car and the driveway and the snow on my car, and no blankets over my driveway and shit. That one's got like 18,000 views. It's like, what the fuck? So that's pretty much what I do. I just save everything because since I lost everything, I just save everything now. But it's great to save everything too because like a lot of it sometimes is cut, so then I can just reuse it. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Like the one that I have of Happy Gilmore and shit, and then with the guy getting arrested and has holes in his pants, and the dude threw the cop threw his shoe at him sitting on the curb, and it lands in the hole in his by his junk. That one's my most viewed short, and it's got over 30,000 views. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's my most viewed short, and it's like I've used the Happy Gilmore thing in some other ones, and they kind of did okay, but not really. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I don't. Even my Pickle Surprise one did well, the first one, and the other ones afterwards didn't. So I had to change the thumbnail. I'm just like, well, it sucks. Yeah, timing and I don't know hashtags or how they go. But see, I've noticed I've used no hashtags and they do really good. And the video sucked. So I don't know. Yeah, look at that shit, dude. It's like 5 o'clock and look how not bright it is out there. Like if the sun rises from that window. But yeah, it was sunny a little while ago out there and warm. But yeah, half hour be fucking dark as fuck outside. Don't forget to hit the like button or leave a comment or subscribe or share or watch my many other videos because there might be something you like. Who knows? It's a crazy world. Ask me about my field in the backyard. Have you been looking at people's shit since you're a mod? Have you been looking at their profiles? Usually you can just tell the way it's worded and like, yep, that guy has no videos. Like, I really don't care if they're trolls, honestly. I'm not John, so I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He's gained a lot of subscribers, but he also has a lot of shitty fucking people in there, and a lot of them are kids. Some of them are trolls, and all you do is just go click on somebody's name. Just like whenever somebody comes in here, like just scroll back or scroll up, I guess, and in the chat, just scroll up and like the last person that just popped in, just click on their icon or their name. Well, pretty much their icon, and yeah, it will show what it says, and then it says if you want to remove them or like this D with MB. If I click on their picture, shit. Yeah, it will say pin message. It will say report, remove, their channel activity. It might say their channel, and then it'll say hide them from this channel or put them in timeout. And timeout, it's like the bench, so you can, if they're rude, you can time them out for like 30 seconds or a minute or 5 minutes or pretty much for 24 hours. Then they can't leave a comment for 1 minute to 24 hours, and yeah, they're basically benched. And but yeah, but then you can pretty much look at their channel, and yeah, that's pretty much what being a mod is. You can basically spy on their shit. You can see what their real name is. You can just do what I do if they're being annoying in John's channel and just type out their real fake name in the chat. And I think if you put like if you put the at symbol, like if you like we're like gonna leave a like somebody says hi, like that same example there, like that at D dot with dot M dot B. If you put like at and then their name, it will show up as like their name will have like a highlight around it. So like it's like kind of like tagging them. But yeah, pretty much. And that's how usually what I'll do with Johns is if they're I don't know if they're like the fucking Roblox douche. Like I'll leave comments on there as a mod. I'll look at their shit to see if they're a troll or if they're a kid or what, and then I'll laugh and kind of cry too. And I look at their channel and it sucks, and their videos have like no likes or 1 like and no comments, and from like a year ago, and I'll just leave a comment. Or if they're being a dick, I'll be like, I'm watching you, and then my name's in there, so then they can tag my channel because you're a mod. They and the same as me. Like the only way they can see my shit is if they hit my picture at the top corner and go to my profile and look at my shit. But if you're a mod, you can basically just look at their shit and look at their channel like in here. But if you're just a regular person in a live stream, you can't look at any of their shit. Like you don't have the power to be able to tap on their thing. And usually when you're in live stream, they fuck your name up. So like, I don't know. Mine always says my name. I don't know why. Yours says at Retoyer with, so that's your thing. But a lot of times if you're a new person in a new live stream, your name will be like, I don't know if you noticed with John's, your name will be kind of different or look the same, but usually they change your name up a little bit so you're private basically. But yeah, you can't just like tap on their shit to look at their stuff. You got to actually go to search and try to find them. And if they're trolls, good luck. Yeah, it's kind of cool being a mod, but then it kind of sucks too when you're like in like John's channel with a bunch of D-bags and fucking kids, or I don't know, the fake John with 9 different profiles and maybe a few channels with meme videos of him that aren't him, and you got to kind of wonder what the hell. And I'm just wondering why there's so many kids in this shit. Like, he's not a gaming channel. He's not ever at a minefield. into my backyard, or he's not ever in an opal mine, or he's not ever at a restaurant or cooking at a restaurant or showing any opals or shit. But he has kids in there and trolls in there, and it's like he's not a very new channel. He's not a really old channel either. Like he said, he had a silver. I don't know. Like recently, he said he went shopping and got a silver bracelet, and he paid like £40 for it. I'm thinking, dude, you're from Australia. I talk to people from Australia, and there's people on the black market or the side market or like the Facebook marketplace that are trying to sell bullshit Hot Wheels for like $50 a piece or $20 a piece or $5,000 for a fucking chase fucking treasure hunt Ferrari F40 that I've never found one Ferrari yet from last year. And yeah, like all that kind of shit. But I don't know where I was going with that. Yeah, something, I don't know. Hot Wheel, anything. Like we're in the diecast, so I'm showing diecast. They should be popular, but yeah, I'm not a gamer. But he doesn't have fucking high. He doesn't have. Oh, it was his fucking bracelet. He said this silver bracelet I got and whatever. I paid $40 for it. And I'm thinking the fuck you did, dude, because the fucking Oz wheels cost 40 fucking bucks in Australia, and anything that's Australian is like fucking way more price than it is here, even if you don't buy it at Walmart. And yeah, have you been looking at the price of like, I don't know, copper or gold or silver in the last year? It's gone way the fuck up. Like people are melting their fancy spoons and silverware and shit just because the price of silver went up. And it's like, yeah, you paid $40 for that? Is it silver plated? Yeah, exactly. It's probably fake is what I'm thinking. Because even if it was silver plated, it probably would cost more than 40 whatever the fuck it is. If a fucking Oz wheel costs like 20 to 40 pounds or squid or fucking whatever it is, 40 stones, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. That's fucking weird about other countries and their measurements. It's like we use fucking whatever you call it, imperial, I think it is, with the Fahrenheit and shit and everything else. But other people use like Celsius, but then they use like, I don't know, kilometer or Celsius, and then they use kilometers for speed, or yeah, I don't know, pounds for weight or stone. And it's like, what the fuck? But they still use Celsius. It's like, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of metric, but it's some of the other shit's weird. I don't know. It's not. Yeah, I don't know. Like whenever they say kilos, I'm thinking about fucking drugs because I don't do drugs or I never done drugs. But yeah, whenever they say kilos, they're talking about like drugs usually. But then like a stone is another one. Like what the fuck is a stone? Like I don't know what a stone would be. But then there's like, yeah, liters to fucking pounds or quarts and whatever. I have enough problems of my own figuring out how many quarts are in a gallon or a fucking liter or how many ounces or whatever. It's like, oh shit, dude, where's my 5-star notebook with the fucking little shit written in there of all the conversions and the what equals what, like you know? Yeah, pretty much. But see, even Canada uses fucking metric and fucking Celsius and yeah, or both. But then again, they use like French and English and whatever the fuck. I just want a half a cigarette because I only got like 2 halves in. Okay, there's one, whatever. Yeah, metric and imperial and standard. So wait, what's... So what is our temperature then? Standard's our measurement, right? But is imperial our temperature or what the fuck? You feel what I'm spraying? None of the shit makes sense because everybody's all mixed. They all use kind of a little bit of one or the other or both or all of them. Yeah, because then they have like the fucking inch and millimeters and... Yeah, Fahrenheit's what, the fucking imperial, but standards is the inch or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Then you can be like, I don't know, General Motors or whatever. And it could be like metric and standard, both. But it's an American car. What the fuck? You be this beautiful lawn ornament here with the fucking Polaris Ranger XP dual overhead cam. It doesn't have in there. That I stuck on there because I worked at Polaris and I built Rangers once of many other things I built there. Yeah, pretty much. I think a lot of it is the whole whoever did it first, Reagan or whoever. From what I've heard, I think it was Ronald Reagan, but more other people afterwards that sold us out to not have, like, I don't know, no businesses or car manufacturing plants in Flint, Michigan, but to have their lovely chemical water there and lead and what's the shit called? Legionnaire's disease. The Legionnaire's lead and shit. Yeah, exactly. Because before it was China and USA, or it was made in USA of foreign parts, it was, yeah, my Trans Am shit is all like either Mexico or USA pretty much, except for my Japan-made wheels. Yeah, pretty much, because when I worked at Polaris, I don't think I made much more than an hour from working there forever, and I started working at a Casey's, which is like a Quick Trip or a fucking, Quick Star or fucking Come and Go or whatever the fuck you would have it. I don't know whatever their kind of gas station is around, but a Phillips 66 or whoever, whatever the fuck it would be. Yeah, like when I started working at Casey's, I got like $13 an hour to make fucking pizzas. Exactly. It's like you need to work at a fucking factory to be able to get money and insurance and shit and hours, but unless you are working at like a privately owned place, then it probably is a little better. Yeah, pretty much. I still think it's pretty fucked up that like so in Anne Frank's closet there's nowhere to hang clothes, but it's like a doorway to my other room that I can't get through because of shit and all the carpet that's in there and the bed frame to a bed that we don't have that we didn't have when we moved here. But like all the cable for the cable TV is ran through there. But our cable TV thing is not hooked up with cable TV. It uses the regular home phone line, and there's no phone jack up here. So I did have a whatever town cable thing, digital cable box or whatever thing, so I can watch cable TV and a remote for it, but I don't have a fucking phone line to plug it in up here. But there's cable galore in there for like coaxial cable that doesn't go to a TV. I think I made a joke on the way back home. I'm like, so can I use this coaxial fucking cable TV shit that's not used for cable TVs anymore? Can I hook that to my fucking payphone and have a home phone in my bedroom? Yeah, that's kind of like I don't know, whenever you call somebody about something and they're not from this country. I don't know. I don't have the back girl, but yeah, like my Doc Martin boots. They're not made in England anymore. They haven't been made in England for quite a while. They're all made in China now. But the one pair that I did have that I bought like in '99 before I went to go buy my Trans Am in Florida, they were still originally made in England, and they still say it in the bottom. Yeah. Well, yeah, pretty much. 50-50, depends what it is. Like I really don't know about some of the EV vehicles that are in China because a lot of them are just sitting out in the middle of a field and it looks like Dieselgate pretty much with the whole Volkswagen deal because they kind of just make them in a hurry or they the quality control is not there. But yeah, some of the other shit that they sell to us is better than whatever. But then you have your Timu or Alibaba or Ali, whatever the fuck it is, or Wish, and that's all just shit. That's shit. Elon, yeah, Elon. Everything thinks Elon's so great. He's not. He's basically like a Trump. He's basically a part of something he's bought into. He's not like the thing of it. Because yeah, he's a fucking idiot. He's already in trouble for his whatever is his chat thing he has, his AI thing. I think it starts with a G. I don't know what the fuck it's called. I guess everybody needs their cult, right? Gork, yeah. Sounds like some kind of Klingon or something. Grok, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why people follow him. I don't fucking know. I thought his SpaceX shit was doing good, but I apparently that's not. Maybe the self drive or self launch doesn't apparently work. I don't know. true. Then again, I just kind of want like some honest friends, or just a friend, or somebody that's like lives across the street and is cool, and I can hang out with them, or meet somebody in town and they're cool and they're not full of shit. Dude, that's all I've been waiting for. When they were saying supposedly China was going to take Taiwan over or whatever for the chips and all that kind of shit was going to happen, or fucking China and Russia and us or whatever was going to happen, I was just kind of waiting to get nuked or just not ever wake up ever again. But yeah, that never happened. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's like you can't even trust a mechanic to fix your own car because they can't even do that shit. Yeah, exactly. It probably won't happen. Like the whole yeah, what are we helping Ukraine for? Fight Russia, which is not the Soviet Union anymore, and yeah, what the fuck? I heard some shit about fucking Chernobyl got damaged or some shit, even though it never really was taken care of that well to begin with. Yeah, I mean, look how well the whole Iraqi thing went. You know, that really didn't go well for 20 years of our fucking citizens or fucking armed forces or money. Like, it's cool they couldn't really even take care of themselves, and then we leave all of our weapons there, and ISIS takes them all. And then they stop making Hummer, fuckers. What up, Muhammad? Click the like. How's your day going? Ask a question. I'm just here for a short live stream and tired as fuck. But yeah, 2.5 hours. I'll make that Firebird Friday video. I don't know, next year. I seen some people. There was a guy around here that had a fucking a military Hummer. It was a piece of shit. It looked like a rat rod, and it kind of looked like a more beat up Ford Ranger, but it was a Hummer, and it looked like it was all military looking, but it was kind of lacking some parts. But it was kind of cool looking. I don't know. Know what? Ask me about my minefield in my backyard. Do you wear a tie on your head, Muhammad? Do you believe in Jeebus? You like turkeys? Cool. Do you believe in ISIS? Do you follow ISIS? How old are you, Muhammad? Are you with the Black Panthers? No English, huh? Well, we speak English here because this is fucking America. Hello. Hola. How's your day? Hit the like button, dude. Or girl. Or are you both? I don't know. I don't believe in the Quran. I don't really believe in church, and I go there. You want to learn about the fucking the Mormon religion? We can read the Bible together because I don't read it. Hit the like button. I'll tell you more. I don't know. Look at my channel. It's a little button at the top there with my picture. Thank you. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know much about you, man. Where are you from? Well, I don't speak of that. Don't you have a translator? It's translating. Try to tell me whatever. I don't know. What do you like, or how's your day going? What up, Citizen Con? It is clean. It's just disorganized. I'm a collector. I collect everything. Ask me about my sausage. Take it easy, Mohammed. Citizen, ask your mom about my sausage. Hey, Citizen, does your boyfriend have a clean room? Where are your troll boyfriends at? Send them my way. I'm looking for some trolls. Hit the button while you're here. Want to hang out, talk some shit? Go ahead. Hit the like button. Learn how to spell, dude. What are you, a 6 or something? That guy was from fucking some other state or some other country, and he can fucking spell better than you. You don't even speak English. Yeah, look at that. You got the power there. Rich Hoyer with the power. Don't worry, Citizen Cone. I'll send your mom home. Okay, she might be able to walk. I think I probably have some crutches somewhere here. I don't know, man. I collect everything. I'm Gen X, so I got fucking Hot Wheels, fucking payphone. I don't know, man. It's shit from the 80s, it's shit from the 90s, shit from 2000. I don't know, man. What are you into? I was just talking shit. I don't know. I'm just bored. I don't know. What do you like? I might have it. Like Leatherface? You got Leatherface? That's pretty fucking old. Those are old. They're old, but they're brand new. It sucks getting older. I like knives. I can collect knives. Got a bow for a knife. I don't know. I got some boots. Yeah, like I said, die cast. I don't know. I got fucking models. I got fucking money. I got a TV I never turn on because I'm too lazy to plug it in. I got a lot of shit, dude. I don't know. Yeah, just ask me a question. I might have it. They'll give me a reason to get off my bed table and show you my mess. No, I'm just talking shit. I'm used to trolls in another channel, so I don't get why. Some people have trolls, and I don't, whatever. I build models. I got some models hanging up. I got more in the garage, but I got these stupid walls that are not regular, so I can't really put anything up normally. Moving sucks, dude. Don't do it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I got shit, stuff. I don't know. Getting old sucks, dude. You'll figure that out when you get older. You're like, man, this sucks. It's cool getting older, but it's not getting older. Yeah, I used to have some Warhammer stuff from like Dungeons and Dragons book. I think you had it's not a Warhammer, mech. Maybe it's a Mech Warrior or one of those two things. I got Gundam's shit. It's kind of like Mech Warrior, but not really. But I got a whole bunch of Gundam figures. I got this one I built. I got that big ass one I bought like in 2000. I mean, I have some D&D figure shit somewhere, but they're not here. I got all these models, Gundams I built. I used to paint like my D&D figures and shit I had. I got some fucking G.I. Joe shit. Got some Masters of the Universe in there. I got some aliens in there. They're legal aliens, I guess. No, probably not. They're illegal, but they're aliens from a movie. I got a trench coat coming in Mafia. Yeah, I wish I had some dope. I got some catnip, but no cats. That makes like no sense. Go figure, right? Yeah, man, I got a lot of shit. I got some dachshund everywhere that are old as fuck. Some fake ass flowers over there and a fake ass tank, fish tank, or I don't know, gerbil cage that was here when we moved here. I don't know why the hell it's still up here. It's in the way. It's in the way of Anne Frank's fucking attic up here. These are old as shit, but still brand new. They're from like 1999 or 2000. A General Lee Charger and a Bandit Trans Am model kit that are like Hot Wheel size. It's like a metal model kit, the size of a Hot Wheels, but yeah, from 2000. Got a fucking B-26, B-25. No, maybe it's B-24. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's a bomber. It's a World War II bomber I built that I was gonna hang up, but never got hung up because my walls suck. Yeah, because the one you were talking about, JD, had 4 engines. That's why I knew it was different. I think it's a B-25 as that one is right here. There's B-24, B-25, and B-26. The B-27 is a big one. Got some fake-ass gold right there. I can't remember what the hell Fool's Gold is actually called. I'm kind of tired. It's been like a long couple days. Yeah, I can't remember what the hell Fool's Gold is called. Got to Google search that, and I'll probably forget. I could probably write it down, but I'll probably forget to write it down or look it up. Kind of have the habit. Kind of like, whatever. What's his do you know Gabe? Gabe was in here earlier. I don't know. Yeah, I need to text Sarah and ask her some of the fucking things she was saying. I never really watched The Simpsons when I was younger. I never really was into it, but yeah, The Simpsons kind of fits what she was saying and some of the shit from the other live stream that I need to write those down. They're fucking funny. Pyrite. There you go. Yeah. It probably has some value. I don't know. It looks pretty. Yeah, I found that ML player's job. I just was out having a cigarette on one of my short breaks, and I had this weird habit of collecting cool looking rocks in the fucking outside area. And I saw that, and I'm like, that's kind of cool looking. I didn't know it was fool's gold. It didn't look like the fool's gold I used to get when I was a kid. All the fool's gold I found when I was a kid was like a flaky, and it would like break off and shit. It was all thin. I remember like when I was a kid, I saw Mount Rushmore and shit. I was little, really little. I barely remember Mount Rushmore, but I remember finding fool's gold there when we stopped, and yeah, it was all flaky. It was just like just it brittle and shit. But this thing's like a fucking brick. Like, I thought it was a rock. I didn't know what I thought maybe it was a rock, or I thought it was some welding shit since they welded stuff there because it's all flat and weird looking. But I just thought it was a chunk of metal or some shit in the rocks, and yeah, it never. It's fucking phone, dude. My fucking potato fucking Samsung. If the flash is on, it will fucking focus. But if it's not on, then it's close, or even sort of close. It sucks ass. Yeah, it looks like it's a piece of weld. Like I just thought it was a piece of weld. Like, yeah, piece of weld laying in the rocks out in the fucking break area outside. You know, go figure. By one of the outside picnic benches. I don't know. You see, I heard some Trump was doing some other shit. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a fucking nuke issue. But then again, there was the whole where he, I was just talking about not that long ago. The whole the last other thing that wasn't our war, but it is, but it's not. We're giving weapons to them and shit. Ukraine, yeah, it was the whole Ukraine deal that was going on, but you know, it wasn't our war, but we were helping them, and everybody else was helping them. But then Trump was saying some shit about not being in fucking NATO anymore, or wherever the fuck. I don't know. I I don't know, dude. I'm still waiting for the Epstein shit. It's like, whatever. Shit, say what you want, dude. I don't care. I noticed that the comment moderation thing is off after they fixed the thing with shorts or whatever. Now it's like half the page, and you got to scroll down to you can actually add the description and the tags there, but instead of having to upload it and then go to edit and add it in there later. But the moderation, chat moderation thing, like strict or off or basic, like I put it on basic, so people can say whatever the fuck they want. It's all, all weird. Yeah, say what the fuck you want, man. I don't care. Not like I talk about Dolphy and collect Dolphy shit. Like, I'm not really a skinhead, but I'm not really a Nazi either. But I just like fucking German shit from World War II. Nah, I don't know. Fuck it, dude. I was talking shit. I didn't think you'd actually talk to me. Like, I was trying to piss the Muhammad one off, but he, I don't know, was like fucking Brennan. Like, I want to hear Brennan talk. I wanted. I was going to sound like I need my baseball or something. I don't know. I would actually like to hear him talk. Did they have any videos? I could have looked, but I didn't. I was too busy being Christian, like showing off all my addictions, or I'm sorry, my collections. Fuck. There was somebody else that was just starting off on John's channel. Like, they were like just like 1 week new and like had nothing on there, barely anything. I'm like, ew. Yeah, I don't know, man. Have you ever just gotten a random channel through YouTube and it's like been up for fucking who knows, a couple years or many years, and you just look at their stuff and like they have like no likes and no comments for like, I don't know, 5 to fucking 17 years? It's like, holy shit, dude. And they actually have content. Yeah, I kind of believe Muhammad. I don't think he actually probably couldn't really speak, and maybe he's probably foreign because there are people that aren't from the U.S. or, well, apparently in the U.S. there are people from the U.S. that aren't from the U.S. If that makes sense, because you know, ice and shit. If you're not from, the north, but holy shit. See, then there's people like the fake John who has like, I don't know, 9 or 10 accounts, and some have no videos, some have a few trolling videos, and then they make clone profiles of saying bad girl's trans with the picture of me with my only like reveal one of me wearing a trench coat, and yeah, then there's some other ones that were some of the other moderators that they made of, and yeah, I don't get it. I don't get why he has so many fucking. I don't know why he has so many fucking trolls, so many kids. Because I know if you put for kids only in your shorts, then your comments gets turned off, and you can't comment on anything because of their whole protects the kids thing. But we all heard about the Pizzagate and the Elsa Gate and everything else that shit that happened. Or now it's like the AI fucking adult shit, and it's or the fake music channels that have way more subscribers than Mr. Beast does in 1 week, and it's like, well, what the fuck? But yeah, I don't know if we're ever changing my live stream settings. It says like 18 or 18 only above, and then or like for kids, if you can even. I think it's for kids. You probably can't comment. So I don't know. John's has to be 18. Hello, everyone. Ask me about my sausage. Or would you like to know about my minefield in my backyard? Ask me about where I have my bodies. Are the skeletons in my closet or your closet? Yeah, no, I just pretty much wanted to come live because of, movies and shit. I got a tripod, but it's not for a phone. No, I just wanted to go live just to bitch about the last couple of days and how that shit went. I pretty much wanted to tell them to face, like, like a normal person, and say, like, I don't want to be a part of this anymore. And it's like, I got problems, and it's like, I really don't want fucking negative Nancy, or I don't know, whatever would work good for them. And yeah, it's like, I really don't want you to. Thanks, Monster. These are my shit kicker boots. They're fucking old, but only reason I wear them is because they're Rockies. But the only reason I wear them is because they're Velcro, so I can just throw them on, and then I have just footwear. It's just on. Other than that, they're shit. They're not my nice boots. I mean, I have nice boots that are old, that are brand new looking, but I just don't wear them because I like them. But then I got my other ones that are better, that I do wear, that are a couple years old now. So what are you up to, Monster Gamer? Or Monster X Gamer? Yeah, they're vintage. They're not that vintage. They're old. They're probably uh, probably 16 years old, actually. But I still have a brand new pair of Doc Martin boots that I bought in like 2000 or 1999. No, it was 1999. I bought them in 1999 that were $100 at Journeys, and they were still made in England. And they look like they're brand new, but they're fucking from 1999. Actually, they're like all the way over there, but you probably can't see them. They're the pair on the left, way over there, behind all the fucking totes. Yeah, I got a lot of shit. I got problems. Yeah, I guess. I'm not really a Timberland person. I don't know. It's probably like Carhartt clothes or gear, jackets or clothes. I don't know. I mean, I'm from Iowa, but I just deal with it. I don't know. I used to like my what the fuck are they called? Um, yeah, I don't have a problem remembering shit. Probably I'm tired. Airwalks. I used to like my Airwalks, even though I'm not a skateboarder. But fuck, I haven't had those forever. They were pretty comfortable. I always used to like my fucking Chucks, my All Stars. Those were pretty cool to wear, but they weren't really much for shoes. Kind of some canvas and some fucking rubber with some laces on them. I don't know. Hit the like button, Monster. Tell me more about what you like, or what's on your mind, or how you're doing today or night. I don't know where you're at. 5:51, so fuck, it looks like night here now. Thanks, daylight savings. Got any trolls? Bring them in. Surprise me. Yeah, these things are fucked, man. I still walk to the store in them and shit. They're like the worst pair of fucking boots I got. I got a pair of Velcro shoes. Should I bring those out? They were my dad's, but they actually fit. But I kept them because they were laying around and they didn't get thrown out like the rest of them. Sweet. Yeah, it says 8 here. But see, I know when you're the host or the provider or whatever, it's like always one behind everybody else's number. Allie says this is 8, so I don't know. Yeah, it's only be a short live stream because I'm fucking exhausted and I haven't really slept for shit the past 2 nights or days, and yeah, that makes sense because I usually sleep all day and night. But fuck, $3, why not, dude? See, I always thought Timberland were like the hip hop boots or something, aren't they? Usually. Aren't they kind of labeled the same as, like, I don't know, Nike or fucking Adidas or some other kind of basketball? What up, Epstein? How's your island? So did you I don't know. I guess it depends what comfortable is. I don't play basketball. So what up, Jeffrey? Did you hang out by yourself or did somebody rough you up? How's your island doing? Tell me about your files. I don't know. These are rocky. They're supposed to be, I don't know, fucking hiking boots or police boots or who the fuck knows. I don't know. I used to have a pair of Aryan wear boots, but they fell apart. But they were basically like, I don't know, jump boots. Fuck, I'd wear my boots when I would sleep in my boots. I didn't care. Shit, sometimes I pass out with these on. I don't really give a shit. I don't like boots. I'm comfortable with boots. I got a pair of nice fucking Docs that are steel toe over there. These used to be my work boots, but I went through so many pairs of them working at Polaris that I destroyed a lot of them, but I kept them nice. Yeah, see, that's another thing with the whole standard imperial metric and fucking everything else thing. It's like Docs are England, so they're always a fucking size smaller than I wear, like by a half. And then it's like women's footwear and men's footwear, like women's sizes are, even if it's from the same like state. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, like women's shoes are like a way bigger size, even though they're not bigger, which makes no fucking sense. Like you wear bigger shoes than fucking Catherine. I'm sure you got the joke, but if Batgirl's in here, she would have probably laughed. I don't know if she's just hanging out or what she's doing. I don't know if Jeffrey's still here. Jeffrey, tell me about your island. Who's all flown on your airplane? I've been on an airplane once. I've been in a helicopter kind of in a coma from an accident. That kind of sucks. My first helicopter ride, and I was, thrown out of a windshield. That's pretty gay. Yeah. What up, YouTube police? See, there you go. JT, do you see that? You put the at in front of my name and it lit up. So it's like a mention, like it's like Brennan. What up, YouTube police? Do you know Roxanne? Do you have to put up the red light? How's YouTube police doing? You catching any bad boys? Hit the like button. It'd be awesome. Yeah, I'm talking about the song. I didn't know if you knew it or not. Oh, yeah, hit the like button. That'd be cool. If you did. Did you? Awesome. Thank you. I'm trying to maintain the talking and reading the chat and I don't know, whatever the hell I'm looking at or showing. And I don't know, how's your day or night? Where are you from? That's cool. Yeah, I don't. I see. I have a computer, but it's old as shit. I'm in Iowa, so I'm kind of near you, but not really near you. Is it nice there right now? It's kind of nice here in Iowa, which is weird. So what are you into? I don't know. What do you do? Probably have a normal life or a fucking job or friends or I don't know. Who the hell knows? I don't know. That's cool. I said check out your channel, but I'm doing live. Check out mine. I don't know. You might like it. You might not. That's cool. Do you game or what do you do? Don't worry about it. Oh, you're policing people. I'm sorry. Maybe. I don't know how many channels you got, so it's hard to say. Yeah, I can't really. No, see, you got 5 different channels. I just throw all my shit on one channel. I just figured, whatever. Is this is, is this your ice channel or what? I don't know. Is this like your fucking around trolling channel or your kind of incognito but not really cognito channel or what? I don't know. That's cool. I don't care if you're a troll, dude. You can say whatever the hell you want to say here. I don't know. I'm a mod. I'm a mod on another channel that gets trolled all the time, and I don't fucking know why. Like, I don't get it how YouTube works and it doesn't work. Some people get bombed with trolls and kids and spam, and I don't know why. And I could be on for 11 hours straight and have just the people I know and maybe one random person come in, and that's it. And well, that sucks. Yeah, I got mixed content. I don't know. I don't know how old you are. You know the Roxanne song, so you probably are close to my age or maybe an 80s kid ish. I don't know. Never been a cop, but I've been to jail. That's fun. Actually, I just seen the cops like last weekend out here because some dipshit fucking hit another car, sideswiped another car on our unmarked intersections and caused an accident right in front of my house. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on outside? And I'm like, oh, somebody didn't slow down at an unmarked intersection in town and fucking T-boned another car. That's cool. That's why you can't have nice things. See, look at that. Retired man for 3 hours, and I've had some more people than usual, but I've tried to troll people and it really didn't work, and they still talk to me for a little while. YouTube's weird. I don't get it. I wonder how my influential. Cool. Yeah, I can only look at their thing on here. I can only do the certain mod thing. I can just look at them and like block them or time them out and or mute them, and that's about it. I can't really actually look at their stuff, which sucks. But yeah, I made the one fucking video of the random bullshit with the real clickbait looking thumbnail picture, and yeah, I don't know. I got a lot of views earlier. Fuck, I found my Roku. It's with the rest of my remotes and the Roku box and shit, and it's in the garage with the rest of my shit. It's probably, I think it's on top of my box of my DVD player I still haven't used. And I'm like, whatever, fuck it. I was actually trying to find an actual Rage Against the Machine album to make that one meme that I made about the whole Ice in Minneapolis deal, and the Tom Morello guy from Rage Against the Machine that did other stuff with other bands and shit. And he's like, I'm just here to, I don't know, troll another state to whatever's going on with this shit. And I'm just like, why don't you fucking make Rage Against the Machine again? Because your only good album was 1991. See, Batgirl just popped up with a new video, and when did she post that video? Fucking YouTube. Hang on, help's on the way. All good. See, I got the Wu-Tang Clan, Enter the Wu. Or one of the 36 Chambers and Shame on and whatever. Shame on Bananas. Yeah, the Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. I got one of them. Yeah, I got one of them for like, I bought one of them and I got one for like $1 like used. And it was nice. So I had to start live streaming just because, I don't know, watch hours and yeah, I don't know. Life's kind of boring when shit's not going the way you want it to go. And are you religious at all? I don't know, man. Yeah, if you watch one of my videos and leave a comment, I'll find your channel and then I can just watch your stuff and leave a comment. I'm not saying sub for sub, but if you want to sub, whatever, you know, I have a bunch of shit on my channel. I don't know. It's all kind of mixed together. It's just, I don't know. I've lost a channel before. The first time I ever decided to actually start making a YouTube channel after being on here for like a decade and having all my playlists and all of my likes and all of my comments and stuff kind of figured out and whatever, I started making videos, and then like they didn't like some of the shit I put on there, and I got 3 strikes, and they completely like terminated all my shit. That's all good. I figure you seem pretty cool, so I don't know. I can at least watch you and leave a comment, be like, "Hey, thanks for chilling out." And if you like any of my shit or not, whatever with this, hey, whatever. You might like something. I don't know. Yeah, dude, it sucks. But I was kind of putting some, dude. Their shit it was like 2022, almost 2023 when it got fucked. They don't really like gore shit too much, but then again, they don't really like stuff that's not safe, which was kind of lame because I don't know. They had all their other crap that happened on here, and the Paul brothers, and people before that, and then they had the Elsa Gate shit and everything else, and now they got like adult stuff that's AI or ads that are fucking AI or improper. It's like, what the fuck, YouTube? Yeah, it sucks. You learn. YouTube is not the same as it used to be, like in, I don't know, over a decade or more ago, and you can just like type in whatever and watch whatever, and then they had to start changing good shit. It's like, why have nice things, Like, I made this new channel, which was a bitch because my Gmail account was pretty much for every other thing that I never check my email for. And then it's like, oh, this channel is dead, and now you got to make a whole new Gmail account. Now you got to be babysat, and then you can't do anything. And oh, no shit. Yeah, I started pretty much YouTube in like 2013, 2014, but I didn't start uploading shit till 2022. And then after about almost a year, I got a strike, and then I got another strike, and then the last strike I tried not to get one, and yeah, I got one. They completely nuked all my shit. I also like to upload some shit that's kind of gore, like not safe for life and shit, so they weren't really happy with that. Yeah, don't get a strike, dude. It fucking sucks. I've gotten some warnings, or they were just gonna take down your video. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it depends what you make family friendly. I don't know. I make memes, and I just kind of make hobbies, and I don't know. Make fun of stuff. I don't know. Some stuff's like hobbies. Some stuff is just things I think are funny. Probably memes. I do have a playlist of people I do make fun of because I don't like them, just because they're disrespectful as one and just disrespectful as humans for two. And yeah, exactly. Yeah, dude, it's all good. I mean, you can leave a suggestion. It's all, I mean, teach their own. It's like, I don't really know what's popular or what's not popular. Like I was telling Ratoyer there, it's like we can both make a video, and the music goes good. The video is good for what it is, or it kind of all makes sense, and yeah, it completely just bombs for no reason at all, or the timing, or the wrong title, or who knows what hashtag, no hashtags, no title, shit, who knows? But I'll be making a video about something, and I'll completely screw it up. It makes no sense. There's not even a title. I'm like, oh, that sucks. And I'll upload it, and it will do really good. And I'm like, that video completely sucks ass, and I'll even admit to it. But people will like it. And I'm like, that makes no sense. I just made a video of me going to the hospital yesterday, and made it 15 seconds short of a pond we used to have in our backyard that we don't have because we moved 2 years ago, and a picture of somebody being a mod on a live stream and then a picture of all the what do you call it? Your subscriber list of all the shit I pretty much removed from my subscribe stuff because I was either tagged in it or mentioned in it, or it's stuff I don't like. And then another one was a live stream somebody had that they immediately ended because of some reason, and I took a screenshot of that. So it says video's private, and in the middle of that is a nice toilet at a hospital, a public restroom toilet that I flushed, and I recorded it. And it's gotten a lot of views for no fucking reason, and a subscriber, and don't even know why. Oh, yearly checkup shit, you know. Getting older sucks, and I don't know, injuries you didn't ask for, you know, the living the dream. I've gotten my first I got my first monetized one, or copyright claimed or whatever for playing music in the background. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, it was that one JT that I was playing the music on. The only one I've ever played music on, and I was asking if it was too loud or not. And it was just random shit in the background from my old phone, and me bitching and just talking about whatever and nothing. And I got copyright on there, but it seems like it's never went up in views either. Yeah, I don't even know. They keep changing the monetization rules and how many, and then they turn shorts into 3-minute shorts. Ooh, it looks kind of cool out here. It looks better than it would on my phone with the street light. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of subscribers, and I think like 1,700 view hours or watch time or whatever. I don't know what my complete watch hours is for being monetized is, but yeah, pretty much. Moving one bar, moving my fake dreams and my fake life to, I don't know, some other level of maybe something. I don't see how some people can get, like, I don't know. I see some channels that completely suck ass, and I don't know why, but they're popular. I think they're just not good. I think it's kind of TikTok maybe thing too. I don't know. Is that like a buy me a coffee shit? Yeah, the view time is, and or the watch hours or both, and like 3 million views on shorts in 1 year and whatever else it is. But because I mean, some of the other channels like T-Bird does not have anywhere near as many subscribers as I do, and he's monetized already now because he's always went live. Yeah, see, I don't know. I used to be a gamer. I'm not anymore. Didn't really help. My ex sold all my shit from my PS2 and all my games. And my PS2 was fucking old. My PS2 wasn't really brand new in like 2013. Yeah, I don't know. I have games. I still have some games, but I have games for my computer that doesn't work, which is Microsoft Windows XP Professional on my Gateway 2000 computer. But it's Wolfenstein from 2009. I need to return to Castle Wolfenstein from 2009 games for Windows. Yeah, I've seen the silent lives. I've seen lives where people are sleeping too. I don't know if they're really asleep. But then I've seen lives with people like playing the same shit over, like, oh, what is it? Move the colored balls and put them in the same rows, and it's a fucking repeat video. I see some weird lives. I don't know. I see some shit. Yep, exactly. I never get trolls. I don't understand it. I don't know why some people get. I think they're making fun of this dude. This dude says he's an opal miner. This guy opal mines, and it sounds like a commercial all the time. And he talks about his opal mine, and he doesn't have any opals, and he has to go to this other, I don't know, it's a different country, but he has to go to this other town in this other country to go to his opal mine he never goes to. And he's also a restaurant worker, but he's on live like 12 hours a day, every day. And see, I don't know, I used to watch live streams and be a mod if it was something I was kind of into, and now it's just kind of got thrown into as a mod. So I'm like, cool. But that's probably when live streaming started to be more of the thing. It seemed like shorts was the way to get subscribers and quick views, and long videos just sucked and didn't ever attract anything for attention or views or hours or likes. And then, yeah, it seemed like live stream was the way to go, probably to get the watch hours. Yeah, see, this is another thing too. Is like, how can live streams have nudity in them and still have their live stream up for 7 months, but they don't ever get strikes or taken down? Yeah, it just kind of depends on, I guess, the timing of either or of all, and yeah, timing and however algorithm. Because I've had some long videos that did really good, and then I have some that just kind of blah, like a challenge reply or something. I don't know. A lot of people reported this channel, and it's still up. I don't get it. I mean, I remember I was watching a coin channel about a guy just getting coins from coins and dollar bills and going through coins looking for like silver coins or star note dollar bills and shit. And he had his own little other business where he would clean sheds out and get shit that's valuable and sell it online on eBay or something else. But that same channel, I randomly was scrolling because the live stream was acting weird, and I scrolled up and I just saw some random other shit. And it was the same channel, and this lady was getting herself off and showing her goods on there, and like, I'm like, what the fuck? They removed that video, but she had this other one on here from just last year, not that long ago, a couple months ago, and she showed her stuff off like 3 different times, and it was still up. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, see, I don't know. My work, if I'm at work, it has to be on break. And that's the only time you can have your phone out. Otherwise, yeah, that's all good. It's called Yo-Yo Planet. She has no eyebrows, if that helps. I made a meme of her. There's actually a picture of my Trans Am. I'm doing a burnout on there, and I put a thing in there, a meme of her with it in there. Oh, it must be nice to be a supervisor. Yeah, I used to work at a fucking factory job, and they were kind of like, oh, you can't have your phone out while you're working and shit, which kind of sucked. I love my car too, but it's kind of broken, and I know how to fix my own shit, but it's kind of like we moved, and it's got the original factory junk starter that always likes to heat soak, and yeah. Well, that's cool. I don't know. Where do you work, or what do you do for work, or if you want to just say an example or what it is, or what kind of place, I guess. Mental hospital. That's cool. Do you like it? You are a police officer? Well, that's cool. I don't know, like, I really don't have a problem with the police. I just don't like to, I just don't like getting fucked by them or getting in trouble for no reason at all. And no shit. Well, you're probably close to my age, probably older than me then. Unless you just worked your ass off and retire early. So you're probably Gen X too then, right? Yeah, it's the whole fuck around and find out kind of thing. I mean, I live in Iowa. Then again, I don't live in fucking Minneapolis and do stupid shit with the phone in my hand and bitch about other things than, I don't know, your own problems you need to worry about there and your politicians and shit. Oh shit. So yeah, you are a little older than me. Not bad, but yeah. So you understand. I don't know. I'm close to the last of Gen X. I don't know. That kind of depends too. That always seems to change. So yeah, I don't know. I think honestly, well, see, you're into law enforcement, so you kind of have an idea. But like, I always kind of have the street smarts kind of thinking and like the common sense thing. I kind of like to locate myself like where I'm always kind of knowing what's going on around me. Damn. Yeah, my car was made in 1989, and I was like 10 years old when that car was made. So, yeah, not very young, but I'm not very old. I'm kind of in the middle. Yeah, I was born in 78. So, yeah, see, I figured, see, I always see different shit. I don't know, because Google is always right, and that misinformation information, yeah, because yeah, I thought it was around like that. My age was around close to the last, but I heard later. I don't know. Yeah, it always kind of changes. I guess it's all right. I don't know. Yeah, I grew up before the internet. I kind of graduated high school when the internet kind of started. Well, when we were told about it, because of, military and government and shit. Yeah, dude, I hate working. And I really want a job. We moved 2 years ago, and it's like I know where I'm at, 'cause I'm not that far from where I used to live, but it's like I didn't never hung out here. I just kind of went to where I needed to go and then went back home. And now it's like, oh, I got a car, but it works, but it don't work, and I need a job, and I don't have any money. And yeah, I remember yeah, fucking the suitcase phone. It's fucking starter. I got a heat soak issue with the starter. So it gets a hot start pretty much, and then you go to crank it over and it does nothing. So you got to wait for the fucking car to cool down, even though you put a new starter on it. one of my friends lived in Arizona most of his life, and he's never told me about a fucking high torque mini starter ever, and that would solve the issue with the GM starters that suck or last for only a little while. And yeah, it's a mess, dude. If you look at my channel, you would see. I didn't know if you want to hear the stories. So yeah, see, I like the judge, the 69 judge, but I like the other. Fuck, man. Do you do you collect Hot Wheels? You probably can have a gun. I can't even have a gun. I'm not a fucking felon. I can't even have a gun. That's some bullshit. Shit, I didn't know I have batteries. Okay, I got 40%. That's all good. Well, I appreciate your conversation. So I still have some from when I was a kid, but it wasn't that long ago. No offense, or not to brag, but I'm Gen X, but I mean, I just learned to take care of my shit. So I still have vehicles from the 90s that look like they're brand new, but they're not the ones that I've, smashed with a rock or put underneath car tires or buried in the dirt or burned. Like, so you kind of understand fucking law enforcement and shit, or crazy exes, or yeah, I don't know. Different states have different rules or things. Yeah, I got a domestic assault for shit, and it was just a crazy fucking girlfriend and the shitty town I lived in. I didn't even own a gun at the time, but since I got domestic assault, and I can never own a gun. Do they live in Texas? One of my exes actually that I had kids with, like the last serious relationship I had, she was originally from Texas, but no, she lives here in Iowa. But it's gonna be her birthday here, like in a couple days, like next week. I think the worst thing is like being with somebody forever, but not being married, but damn near pretty much, and then having kids with them, and then like always talking to them, and then they just kind of blow you off for whatever reason. It kind of sucks because you still have that bond, or you still are like cool with each other, but then it's like you have a best friend that just kind of ghosts you in a way, or a friend, and then you never hear from them again. It's like the whole getting older thing, which kind of sucks. I've been to Texas once. It was her because that's where her family was from. It sucked. Well, at least you didn't say pal, but whatever. Then again, I don't know. You've been through the '90s. You've been through the '90s, so I don't know. You used to say a lot of shit that people would take offense to in the '80s or now. I don't know. Texas is all right. She was from San Juan. I don't know if you've ever been there. Like, I guess San Juan's the last place she was at. She's been other places there. I don't know. I got burnt to shit. I was there for a week and I was fucking like a lobster when I came back. It's probably my fault for not putting like sunblock on, but I mean, I've been to Arizona before and I got burned. Yeah, as far as I've heard, San Juan is she's explaining that there's always shootings there and shit, but I guess that's not any more different than anywhere else nowadays. So there's shootings in Minnesota all the time, and it's right above me. But I don't have any money to go anywhere. My car's not reliable. It starts, I just can't shut it off, which doesn't really help things. Yeah, she was in Houston, I think, before too. Probably before I met her. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember some of those. She's been in a lot of places in Texas. I don't know. I've been to a few places, but I've never really lived anywhere but Iowa. I lived in South Dakota for a little while once, and times have definitely changed since like decades ago. Shit's a lot different than it used to be. It's crazy. Yeah, dude. Nice talking to you. You have a great night. Also, have a great weekend, and thanks for chilling. Even if you were a troll, I don't care. I'm, you know. Thank you, man. It's all good. I don't know. I'm a mod, so I expected this other channel, but I mean, yeah, if you've been a mod before, you understand. Well, you kind of understand. You're in law enforcement, so yeah, you definitely know. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I don't know. I was. We get a few more random people than I usually never do, which is weird. So that's cool. Usually you just have the random people that stop in and then they just leave, and you're like, oh, okay, never mind, whatever. Nice to meet you for a second, and or then we have the usual people that hang out with us and they just kind of pop in and pop out, or I don't know, go make tea and never come back. I don't know. Short live streams, fucking 3 hours and 36 minutes. I wonder if I'm ever gonna make that fucking Firebird video for tomorrow or tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow. I'll probably be sleeping in all damn day from the last 2 days. Yeah, I fucking hate needles, dude, and I hate blood draws. They asked me if I wanted a fucking vaccination shot or a flu shot. I'm like, nope, nope, no thank you. I'm like, just had to remind them like 3 different times and 3 different people. I'm like, yeah, make sure you get my blood this time. Not that I'm leaving town right away today, but it's like I would like to get my blood drawn just so I have to come back. Yeah, dude, that's like dentists, man. That's probably why I don't like needles in the first place, is because of dentists and fucking Novocaine. But I swear their needles look like something from the Saw or some shit. It's like, why do dentist needles always look so bright and shiny and like huge for fucking no reason at all? And of course, it's Novocaine so you don't hurt, but it always fucking hurts. Yeah, or the worst part is when they don't stick your vein right, and I'm pretty veiny anyways. It's like, how can you not hit a vein when you can see through my opaque skin and I got fucking veins everywhere? It's like I don't know, no flash, go figure. Yeah, there's fucking veins. You can see fucking veins everywhere. It's like, how can you miss a vein or roll a vein? But yeah, I don't know. They fucking somehow managed to do it. But yeah, it's just like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gory, but I just don't like needles for some reason. But I get hungry when I'm watching horror movies and shit. It's fucking weird as shit. Be watching some, like, I don't know, Texas Chainsaw Massacre or some other kind of fucked up movie or whatever, and like my stomach starts rumbling. I'm not a fucking like cannibal or nothing, but I'm just like, I'm fucking hungry. Like, what the fuck? I'm just like, I don't know, dude. I'm weird. I went through a windshield. Leave me alone. I was waiting for that one guy to saw the other guy's fucking hand off when he started cutting my exhaust because they couldn't replace 4 bolts at a fucking exhaust shop. Like, fucking people are retarded. And we're like, you should take your car back there. I'm thinking, yeah, I should take my car through their fucking drawer and through their fucking office and hopefully through the other side of the window. Cause I'm gonna go out like a real man with no fucking airbags, since my car never came with them. And I ain't gonna plan on using the analog brakes I don't have. Yeah, you'd hear about it. It's not like you probably already don't know where I live anyways, but yeah, you might hear about it. But like the whole getting older thing is like, if I were to if I were to wear a permanent belt, on one of my days, and just to say I'm tired of this shit and I'm tired of the cult coming over here because Jesus already plans on giving me a seat there, whatever. It's like, yeah, it's like, who would really know? It's not like I had the best friends or good friends or close friends or whatever I had in like a town that was like 30 minutes away from me. I didn't move that fucking far away from my old town. This is still kind of the same area, but it's like, yeah, I haven't heard from fucking any of them or my ex that blew me off. It's pretty much like I said too earlier to Batgirl. It's just like I've had to. I'll still have to deal with living with I don't know, an accident I didn't ask for and medical conditions I didn't ask for and have to prepare for and like like have seizures. That's cool. Oh, you like to drive? Well, your car doesn't work, but it works. But have fun with that shit. Oh, friends. Well, that's cool. Have fun walking. But the church will make sure you get there, so you can hang out with all the people you don't want to talk to. And it's like being in the one group in the school and having to like hang out with the other group you don't like. Yeah, it's like I told her. It's like if I decide to go off because I don't have what do you call it? Gender issues or hormone issues or not getting laid issues or whatever the fuck kind of issues people have. Yeah, decided to go off and play Jason or Freddy Krueger on somebody. I'm gonna make sure I miss, but fuck them up really bad. So you be like, you can live with a disability and understand what it feels like. And thanks for fucking me over. I'm really not a horrible person. I really don't want to hurt people. Like, I think I'm going to go to heaven. I believe in a higher power. Apparently, he's kept me around for fucking I don't know what reason. But yeah, I don't think I need to belong to a cult in the Sandflats because they want my money or they want me to hang out and listen. I want to seriously live stream my church, but I'm just afraid of giving up my location. Yeah, pretty much. But see, like, I don't know, when the older you get and the way society's not getting any better, it kind of sucks. It's like, even if you are considerate and normal and human and, fair and honest and shit like that, it's like, where are people like us that, let's say, are single? I am, you're not, but let's say like people like us that want to mingle with other people or meet new people, not on our fucking phone or the internet or social media. It's like, where are we going to go to meet somebody that's, not a douchebag and like, or where are we going to meet our special significant other or our pair or our match or whatever? Like, not hang out at the fucking bar where we know it's going to be trouble or at the fucking roller rink or the malls that don't exist or, like, where's our significant other that is like our pair or our match that, hasn't been through the same shit or doesn't want to deal with the same bullshit and thankfully doesn't live like in, I don't know, Minnesota or fucking California or wherever else. Pretty much. Bars or, I don't know, college I'll never go to or church, apparently. I'm sure I'm going to meet my significant other at church because I'm basically being a phony there. Because, yeah, I pretty much feel like a poser at church, honestly. I don't ever read the fucking thing. I don't pray every night. Yeah, I'll socially drink, but I just find it's easier not to deal with, like, I don't know. Like, the last place I live was a tourist area, so there's always fucktards and tourists and, yeah, bar fees to get in or, yeah, pretty much. And so do kind of strips and full bars and what do you call them? Bar security or fucking just, yeah, douchebags and, yeah, just people in the bars are fucking, some people, you know, in alcohol are the fucking sad drunk, or some are the fucking angry drunk, or some are just the annoying loud ones, or the fucking, I don't know, ones that are getting sick, or all the above. And yeah, or the I'm in a pissed off mood person, or I think a lot of shit discourages people from meeting, honestly. I mean, nowadays you can't even go to, nowadays you probably can't even go to, like, it's a church or a college or a fucking grade school or a mall, because there's some psycho that wants to, I don't know, take out their anger with a fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger load of the shit. Yeah, it's kind of like this area. I have fucking cornfields and, I don't know, dirt roads. No Targets, one Walmart. The other Walmart's all the way northern from where I used to live. We got a new Dollar General. I've been a couple of times, and we have Quick Starts that are open 24 hours, but I haven't even been to the one in this town yet. I mean, there's a college in this town, but it's at the old shitty mall, which never really was a great mall in the 90s. There used to just be old people walking around in there. They probably still are. The other mall we have sucks. It has a theater. It's like a nine thing theater. It's huge, but like it sucks. And other than that, yeah, I don't know. There's Main Street stuff here, but it all sucks. It's like, cool. I love parallel parking. Not really. It's just like a, 4-lane highway, 2 up one and 2 the other way, and a 20-mile-an-hour speed limit in town, but nobody ever does 20 miles an hour except for me. Yeah, see, we have the Dollar Tree used to be by our old Walmart, but that's now down by Menards, which is further away from me, past Hobby Lobby at the old shitty mall. That's not really the mall, or a Dunham's there that sells guns and shit that I can't buy. With Dairy Queen. Fucking Dairy Queen I'm not going to go to. Yeah, there's not much shit here. We have a bunch of schools here for some fucking reason. There's a lot of schools here. I don't even know if half of them are even open or not. There ain't shit. I live close to the junkyard. I could probably work there, but I'm not a fan of walking, and I know it's quick to get there on my Schwinn Stingray bike with no brakes, but yeah, winter's another story. Fuck, you live... I live like probably 4 or 5 blocks from like our Hy-Vee or the Hy-Vee gas station in the Main Street Highway, and that's about it. And everything else is way spread out. Like I'm one of those what is it? I have the kind of bad vision already, but I have the vision where you can't see shit from like further away. Like I don't have like, I think it's backwards or whatever it is. Like I can't read shit from like, I can't read road signs or shit farther away. I can't read shit. Yeah, my Walmart's like probably fucking 5 miles away or more from here in town, which is pretty gay. Yeah, farsighted. Yeah, farsighted, but you can't see far. Nearsighted, but you can see near. But yeah, when I'm wearing my glasses, probably need to be renewed. My prescription for my eyeglasses is like I can see shit further away when I wear eyeglasses, but whenever I'm like trying to look at my phone or just, I don't know, read the Bible I don't read, it's like I can't, everything's all fucking blurry. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? So I got to like take my glasses off and have perfect vision, like next to my hand. And it's like that makes no sense. No, there's a syrup button here I got to pick up later. So I'm too lazy to throw up my milk can. Yeah, I don't know. Fucking everything just sucks. Like, I wish I wasn't single, but then again, everybody says it's probably better to be single, but it's like, I don't know. Why can't people just be honest? I don't know. Is it just you don't go to Walmart because you're too busy making videos that you never upload, or editing videos to upload, or working on your car that, like my car, that's not going to go anywhere, or helping family out and shit and that kind of stuff, or selling? I don't know. I always kind of wonder how you make your money. I figure you probably get helped out, or you probably sell shit online. You're just lazy. Ah, fuck, I hear you, man. That's kind of like my thing. I'm just like, I'm pretty much down all the time, even though I take Prozac, which I don't think works. Yeah, see, that sucks. My mom's retired. I live with my fucking mom, and no, I'm not a basement Reddit cheese, a Dorito stained fucking basement bottom Redditor because I live in the attic and I don't use Reddit anymore. And well, that's cool. See, yeah, my mom's fucking retired and she's getting old, and well, she's kind of old, and yeah, I don't know. Fucking phone. I just saw the Borat movie. Yeah, my mom buys my food and I don't really eat a lot because I don't know, teeth and shit. How long has it had this retardation? No, it's retired. No, it's a retardation. Yeah, that's fucking funny. Because, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't even want to sell my shit. Like, I don't know. We have a Goodwill. It's by Walmart, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, I just figure it's easier to sleep. I'd rather just sleep all day. And I don't know. I'm so used to being on YouTube all the time until YouTube, like, I don't know, probably before the pandemic, just regular YouTube stopped playing videos like nonstop. Like, just let your phone play videos and just randomly play a new video. And now it seems like it's been like the last 4 years, it'll play 2 videos and then it will just stop. And it's like, well, what the fuck? You want to have premium. It was like YouTube Premium, but it still would only play 2 videos, and then it would just stop. And it's like, what the fuck? It's kind of weird waking up to an ad, and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? Yeah, this town's weird, and it's got a north and a south, and it can be the same street name or number, but I can never read street signs anyways with prescription eyewear. But yeah, this same road and address can be across the bridge down by Walmart and the other stores I can never get to in walking distance. And yeah, so it's like a clusterfuck. I've always hated this town, even though it's like kind of in my area. Oh, I'm gonna send you. I found it. I'm pretty sure it's saved on my other phone, so I never delete anything. But I'm gonna send you the thing from the whole Hobby Lobby shit and their prices on stuff. Cause yeah, I'll show you a Johnny Lightning. It's actually got it's the same Stingray. It's a Johnny Lightning in a tin like the metal. It comes with the metal tin and the car. You know, premium giant lightning, and yeah, it's the same fucking car. It's neither or is not a chase. It's nothing different. It's the the same as like here, the same fucking vehicles and the same make, model, everything. But yeah, one is like cheaper and the other one's way more expensive, but neither of them are cheap, and it's the same fucking thing. And that's when I was like, do you guys have an error with your prices here? Because this is the same thing, but one's like fucking like $5 or $10 more than the other one. They're like, oh, that's just because we order things all at different times, so they're all different prices. And I'm like, what the fuck? An Aerotech go kart? No shit. I've always wanted to make my own go kart. I think it'd be kind of fun. And since they have this whole rule around here now that you can drive golf carts or ATVs on side roads and then on the fucking highway, which makes no sense, it's like I've always wanted to have a fucking go kart. Shit, even though I was in like grade school, I have pictures of me of ones I designed in my head, and because I used to draw a lot, and nice. I always remember the Shriners would drive little go karts around and shit with their funny little hats and have little parades and shit. I don't even know if they do that anymore. We had there is an amusement park that, well, there was another place too that kind of burned down. I think they had a fucking go kart track, but yeah, they ended up closing that one down and selling them. But there is another place that has like an amusement park. I probably just gave my area up, but there is an amusement park and they have go karts and shit, but they're not very fast, and they're kind of fast, but they're, I don't know, all right. They're not great, but it was always fun to drive them around. But I figured I'd like to have a fucking go kart. Yeah, I think the Shriner ones are basically like the go karts we have at our place, that they go so fast and then they kind of just top out like with a governor and that's it. So it's kind of fast, but it's not really fast. I think a fucking e-bike would probably blow it away, which is pretty lame. It's like, yeah, I own a Trans Am and it used to be fast as shit, and nowadays a fucking a Hyundai can beat my car just because it's fucking newer and made out of an milk carton and a computer and efficiency. Like, I'll still blow any car away at the fucking starting line, and I'll squeal my tires, but eventually they'll catch up. I think I got wasted by a Sunfire, but I think they probably ported it out and fucking had a turbo on it. But yeah, anyways, I got the dual cats in my car, which helps with the horsepower of the bottom end, and it's made for torque, so it's still pretty fast. I've never actually looked at myself on there. But see, then again, I use Google and I have a Gmail, so I don't know if I. And then there's the data collectors, so I don't really know if I were to type it in if I can find. I've tried Google Maps. I have found my old address, and I've seen like our vehicles sitting in the driveway on our street view because I never really used it because I always deleted it off my phone because I'm like, yeah, more room I don't have, and yeah, it is. And considering that GM like didn't want a car to beat the Corvette because it's not their flagship car, and or you can get a 4-speed with the 305, but you can't have a 350 and a 4-speed, which I don't know. I think sticks suck. I've never been a stick manual transmission person, but whatever. Probably because all the vehicles I've tried to drive that had a stick shift or a manual transmission fucking sucked. They didn't run right to begin with, so it's like, oh, here's a third pedal in a car that doesn't idle anyways to have fun with. It's kind of like my K car I had. So I had a Reliant K car, 4-door, and I was coming back to not get drugs from Minnesota in the like 90s, and I was coming back from Minnesota, and like the fucking K car. I mean, the car sucked anyways, and the fucking power steering pump broke off of the fucking engine. Because all of a sudden this car had no power steering, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like this Chrysler four-door go-kart thing does not fucking steer at all. What the fuck? And I pulled into it was like an Ampride gas station that eventually got turned into a Casey's. But I pulled into the gas station and shit, and we got out to get some sodas and probably some cigarettes and other shit, and I pop the hood and look, and the fucking belt is sitting off the other because it had like a multiple belt, but the fucking belt was off. I'm like, what the fuck? And the power steering pump with the pulley is laying on the fucking frame by the fucking front suspension and the fucking steering assembly. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like that. But then they make the fucking the 89 anniversary Trans Am for the Indianapolis 500 with a fucking 6-cylinder fucking car that I don't even know if it was automatic or stick or both, and it was faster than a Corvette, and it was a Trans Am. It still wasn't cheap, but it was a fucking Trans Am. It was faster than a lot of other cars, and it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, Mopar quality, exactly. Yeah, I almost bought one too. I'm kind of glad I didn't buy it because I would be more shit out of luck being like, oh, here's a car that somebody decided to drive into my car at my work parking lot, or yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, they only made 1,500 of them. I don't know if it was like 2,000 total or 1,500 total, but I know there was only so many that were convertible and, or no, what was it? Convertible or solid roof, one of the two. Yeah, it was T-tops or yeah, something else. But they only made like yeah, so many of one or the other. I can't remember. I don't know. I'm glad I didn't buy it. It would have been cool to have it, but yeah, it's like, having more of a unicorn that is less unicorns that are around anyways, and yeah, it was a solid roof and the T-tops, yeah. I mean, this car had the fucking stickers and everything for it, but they weren't put on the car, but it was with them. And I always thought the back fucking seats were cool looking with the fucking headrests on the back seats too. True. Probably went from a fucking Grand National. Of the few of those that are around. I don't know. It's like, why don't I get a fucking Eleanor Mustang and put a fucking LZ fucking tuner racer motor in it, and I don't know what they're fucking called, JZ 350 or whatever the fuck motor it is. I don't know what the hell it is. I'm not really a fucking JDM fan. See, I don't know. Like I was thinking, I would like to have like a what the fuck is it called now? Um, a GTP fucking Grand Prix Those are pretty sharp looking. There's one in this town on the way to church. Somebody has one. They have kind of some dorky looking rims that kind of stick a little too much like the like the square body pickups that have the fucking donk-ish looking wheels on it, but they stick out further than the fucking side panels and the fenders do, so it looks kind of, retarded. It's like, hey, I got a truck, but my tires stick out wider than the body does, so it's gonna get dirty, and it's supposed to look clean, but it looks pretty sharp looking. See, I had my Berettas. I had the stock Beretta and the Z26 Beretta. I liked them, but see, anything else I've ever had too, like the Skylark or the fucking. Well, I had a Sunbird. That was a piece of shit, rust bucket, fucking weird car. But I only had a 4-cylinder in it, the same as like the fucking the K cart, and but yeah, fucking doing a 6-cylinder anything, it sucks when you have to get. It's like doing tune-ups on my car and getting plugs that you can't reach, or having to go under half of them out, or in between everything. But yeah, having a 6-cylinder and having to like dig behind the firewall and like the intake is like, that's fucking, this sucks. Or then the pulleys are all on one side and it's like, whatever. That's like, oh, there was a beater Camaro. So when we were in my old town, there was always this car lot in this kind of little town in between before you get on the interstate or highway. And they always had a car cover on it, but I knew it was a Camaro. And it was Sioux City, whatever. But it was, the meth capital of the world it used to be, or somebody said it was the capital of the world later on. I don't know, whatever else. But yeah, Sioux City was where I was born. That's where my doctor's appointment was at. We had to go to Sioux City, and this little car lot, it was still sitting there. It was a fucking, I don't know, it was like it wasn't a Berlinetta. I don't know if it was a Z28 or what. It was basically like a white Camaro with the ground effects in the bottom that are gold and shit, but it had the 5-star looking, chrome silverish looking wheels or whatever, silver painted or whatever, silver probably cast wheels, I don't know. But this thing was fucking sitting there with old license plates on it. Like, it had old license plates. I think there were actually the stamped metal license plates, not like the nowadays, license plate with the fucking just a flat, and then they got the sticker over it. Yeah, praising RS, but it kind of had some rust on it, but the tires look worse than the ones I was driving on this one before I got tires twice ago, and it was just flat. Like, they were fucking, it was sitting in a parking lot. It was used cars and had no car cover on it, and the tires were just fucking flat, dude. I'm just like, holy shit. No shit. Yeah, they stopped doing it here probably more than over a decade ago. Because I used all our old spare license plates for my air dam. Like, my air dam's still in my car, but I just kind of wanted a little more cooling, and I just kind of stuck them together with some little Menards, like screws and nuts and bolts and washers and shit, and popped it through with some of the original ones and took them out and added it in front of it for more of an air dam thing, and kind of a protector thing too. And I don't know, it worked. I've replaced it a couple of times, but yeah, my license plates are fucking yeah. Well, I'm sure it says it. Man. Okay. I'm just going to give up where I live. I don't really care. This will probably be my short, too. Last time I didn't even make me a quick clip thing. I had to make my own. And it did one for the fucking montage video, but I figured, it's a short. It doesn't really matter about fucking music anyways. I'll just make it how I want to. But, Yeah, Dickinson is was my county I used to live in. Sweet. Yeah, these are all like this. I mean, I did put spray paint over them, and it kind of flaked off. And then I said, "Fuck it, I'm going to use them as I don't know, heat shields for the pipes I still haven't wrapped." And I think I finally put the long pipe out of the way so I can get into my Anne Frank door. And my mom has this thing with rugs, and I'm like, "Your fucking rugs all suck. They slide around, and they're all bent, and they're kind of gay." And like, why not just use the new carpet roll we got shoved in my closet that I can't hang clothes in because there's nowhere to hang closets, and it's the fucking roof. And yeah, I don't know. I took them out. There's chunks that were all cut. They're like a rug. I'm like, look, they even matched the carpet. That's mostly up my mini stairs to my upstairs, and that's the only place that really has carpet. Well, besides my mom's room is full of shit. Yeah, see, I pretty much just use these as my air dam protector, my air dam bra. It just hangs down a little bit lower, and yeah, it's made of metal, so I figure it'll take the damage of like, I don't know, raccoons and shit, or like, I don't know, whatever else that runs out in front of me that's small. I just pretty much put them like that, and then I use little nuts and screws and fucking lock washers and put three of them together. So I got the middle one, you know, in the middle like that, and then another one on the other side, and then I screwed it up to the factory thing because it fit, and yeah, it's worked. Just kind of like making my own exhaust from not going down to Exhaust Pros because I worked at Polaris, and I didn't want to wait a month for a muffler. So I'm like, fuck it, let's go to O'Reilly's and buy my own. And the first one didn't work out. So I'm like, oh, let's go there and buy a second one and make it better. And I still have it. And my car's not loud as fuck at all. And it has just two catalytic converters with who knows what's inside of them. Well, see, when that one douche bitch hit me at my job there, she busted the fucking air dam that curves around the front valence in nose cone area thing, and underneath the bottom where it kind of comes out the side. So I just ripped the other one off. So I only got pretty much the air dam. I don't have the curved part around by the wheels. I'm like, fuck it, whatever. But no, I didn't even know I took my dad's phone and I used the sound recorder to record my car. And I don't know what that noise was. I heard it when I was playing it. And I think maybe it was an ad, but I don't ever remember using U-Cut and having an audio ad in there. It sounded just like a phone. And maybe it's just a weird timing thing. Like I was recording a video with pictures of an audio file of a phone that was in my car intake while I'm driving my car, recording the sound with a phone, and then I hear a phone ring and it vibrating, and it did it 3 times. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I heard that in there, and I'm like, so maybe it was an ad in there that was playing loudly on my, you know, not premiere version or whatever at, yeah, the weirdest shit. Like maybe it's a thing for a phone ad playing on my video about a phone that I'm using that I recorded in my car. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, or it's like my first Firebird, learning about roll up driveways or tire stops and or curbs and sidewalks, and you're like, oh fuck, there goes my air dam. Even when I back out of this driveway, the little bit of a roll we got, it's like if you turn your wheels a little bit, you always hear it. So that's why I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna add one on there. Yeah, because I listened to my free, just randomly searching on the internet for the converter for it, because I Google search how do I
transform this weird file to a usable file for YouTube, and it said do this, and it's kind of like the YouTube music for free, where you just go to YouTube, type in whatever song it is or video, and copy and paste it into YouTube converter, and then convert it however you want it to be, and then you can just download the video of the song you want and have your own MP3 version of a fucking video that's a song, and there you go. And yeah, I went to UCut and it worked. I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I'll add pictures. And I had to like cut or paste or extend or retract like the pictures, just kind of like making a short video from a long video. And yeah, it worked. And it worked as MP3 or it worked as the whatever the fuck file it was from the other phone. And yeah, I played it and I played it again. And then I played the original sound thing and I played it again. And then I played the MP3 version again and never heard the fucking phone ringing at all. And I'm like, what? That was fucking weird. But see, yeah, I was thinking about the whole my MTV Music Generator songs that I made decades ago and using them for my own music. And I was thinking, you know, are they going to copyright ding me for that because it's MTV and it's a PlayStation game? But I don't know. It's like I'm using their music or their game to make music, but it's like I've seen people play video games on their shit, and I've used like the GTA theme on some of my shit, and it's never gotten dinged for it. I know Nintendo had a big deal about having games and shit on YouTube or other kind of things, and they freaked out about it. It's like a short stream because I'm, you know, awake and shit. It's like fucking 4 hours and 16, almost 17 minutes. Yeah, I don't know, man. Live streams, people watch them. I don't know. It's weird. People watch live streams usually, apparently. Apparently, people watch live streams more when I'm not live. I don't get it. This is the first time I've had more than just like, you know, none or just, you know, subscribers or like, I don't know, just a random person actually hang out. And I was talking shit too. That's cool. I'm going to probably get off and go piss and I don't know, probably look at my Firebirds and just sigh and be like, oh, math. How am I going to 38 divided by 1 minute with music and how the fuck am I going to make this? And yeah, maybe I should just make it in a couple different ones. Who knows? I don't know. It's just kind of weird. I didn't expect to get 130 subscribers off of a fucking Matchbox police vehicles video, and most of them are all Ford Cruiser, like what do you call it, SUV things. Nice. Yep, I see the 10 too. Yeah, see, anytime I was doing a live or they would be doing the live, was always one behind because you can't like your own, I guess. But yeah, I see 10 also. That's cool. And I always take a screenshot after before I actually save it and then upload it or whatever it is, prostituting it. But yeah, sometimes I get a subscriber or yeah, a lot of views or a lot of, you know, likes or more. I don't know, whatever. Subscribers, watches, whatever. Yeah. Cool, dude. I don't know. Yeah, I'll send you that. I'll look for that fucking that a picture I took of at Hobby Lobby probably a couple years ago of the same fucking vehicle from Johnny Lightning and two way different prices of the same fucking thing. And I never bought one of them, but I wanted to. But yeah, I was like, fuck that. But yeah, that's when I learned that Hobby Lobby sells the same products, but they're not the same prices. All you gotta do is just dig behind and find something that's the same thing but cheaper. All right, cool, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee, and then I'll try to find that and send it to you. But yeah, dude. Thanks for hanging out at my whatever bitch fest live stream, minefield, and open mine, and ask me about my sausage. I don't know. All right, dude. Later. 420. Yeah, can't get high. This sucks. Oh, John Boy's live. Son of a bitch.